Okay, Jesus Christ. Honey, thank you for the tier 3 sub 6 months in advance. Sleepy Benny, thank you for the tier 1 sub. And Flory, thank you for the prime sub. You guys are fucking... Let me get here first. I was making tea. Happy birthday, Landon. There's still a minute on ads, so we're not going to me yet. We're just going to my voice. Just the voice today. 80 is so long. That is as long as the program has been out. Ads don't know her. Yep. Yep, that's true. What kind of tea? I made lemon ginger. I kind of ate too much, so now my stomach is weird. So lemon ginger is gonna help me calm down my stomach. Ow. It's so hot, but my hands are so cold. Okay, the ads are now done. Hi. How are we doing? Hello, hello. So I'm sipping on some honey green tea myself. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, this is not set correctly. I think it is now. Hi chat, how are we doing? How are y'all feeling? I wasn't crashing out about Dagath earlier again today.
Meow.
Not at all. God, she's insanely good. Well, this is an image. We're gonna show that, because why not? Very well endowed. Sleepy Bunny, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Sad Lion, yeah. So... I know what's happening to that lion. Yeah, his balls are getting bit. Nice bike, by the way, honey. Did you buy it yourself? Do you have a day off? Is that why you're, around today? Seem to be a hard-working gentleman. Always working. Yeah, 85 bits? True. Not wrong. Anyways, so the reason I was crashing out about Dagath was not because of how great her titties are, but that's also part of it. No quest today, not a pally in sight. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I was chatting with Barty about Dagath and how her kit is essentially just, like, entirely hidden. We've come to make it sticky. Hello, Syrup Raiders. How you guys doing? Her entire kit is basically just hidden within this wiki. All the important stuff for her. Oh my god, hello. Hello. Don't use the Forbidden Wisp animation with Dagath. I used it. It's very good, actually. Leave my queen out of your meta. Okay. My definition of meta is very different than a lot of people think. Because the meta is either doing meta farms, or just being the best at any one thing. And not just being good, because if they're good, like, everything works, right? Everything's good. Fucking Necros is a persistence frame now and just goes to level cap with that. Ildren is good. Ildren's crazy. Anything can be meta, but like, if we talk about specifically meta, Necros is more meta than Ildren is. Let that sink in. But yeah, I was chatting with Barty about Dagath and how, like, Doom is not written properly and Grave Spirit's not written properly and Word Sites doesn't have the right information on it and Ricali's is, like, entirely incorrect. And it's just like, she's gotta be the worst written character, right? Because, like, this is so important. Where is it? This right here is the most important part of this ability, in my opinion. This part that says a 100% chance health orb drop chance from slain foes. That is like her entire energy generation in one line that's not written in game. This is written in a tip. And it's like 8 tips in. If you go to like a frame and you go to like their abilities here, it's in this here, this little tab, here. It's 6 tips in. Motherfucker, that's not a tip. That's the whole cake. That's not a tip. That's... a tip is like... fucking... a tip is like, you can use your rip line and cancel it whenever you jump. Like, if you use your rip line, you can jump to cancel it and then, like, save the momentum. That's a tip. A tip is not fucking... Hysteria makes you take triple or gain triple armor from Warcry. That's not a tip. That's a fucking... that's a core gameplay thing. It's so dumb. Anyways, that's like... Dagath not having that written in her tooltip is like Araxia not having it written in her 1. Yeah, I don't read the tips. They've never been useful. It's so weird. We were tested max power Valkyr. No, I haven't felt the need to. It's common, we have to accept it, yeah. Anyways, so... we're on the old account again today. Because I want to get some more stuff done. We are MR9. And we can get more, because we actually have a bunch of things to level up right now. So we have the Burson to finish off. Our secondaries are kind of done, but we have some in the Foundry. But we have 9 weapons in the Foundry, including an extra Furus for a Furus. Or, yeah, for a Furus. So we'll have to build a 3rd Furus. What did you do with the starter plat? I bought a resource booster. You have Hilly in the Foundry building? Yeah. Yeah. Have you maxed the Mark 1 weapons yet? Yes, I believe so. And then let the resource booster run out. I sure did, yeah. Yeah, I sure did. Mostly because, like, I have 2 accounts, so it's a little different, right? But we are MR9 into Steel Path, so we can do Steel Path stuff. There is, like, a lot of this that we can do. We can actually start doing, like, the real brutish farming now, if we want to go get some of that stuff. We can go do Noko bounties on Steel Path to get the rest of the arcanes, as well as Noko being just such a powerful frame. What else have we got? We can go do, actually, what I need to do is I need to go do 1999. I need to do 1999 bounties. British with Nova and Valbon, yeah. I don't know if Noko is one of my favorites. Personally, I find his playstyle a little awkward. But he is really, really powerful. I think his subsume is really the important part about him. Noko and Brute Surge is cracked, though. Yeah, I mean... Don't get me wrong, he goes to level cap very easily. Like, his stuff is very good. I just find him awkward. Not weak. Like, personally, I find Breach Surge awkward, but maybe I'm weird. I mean, even without Breach Surge, his 4 is, like, enough to kill level cap, so... Okay, I forgot about this. Now that we are into Steel Path, I actually don't have any problems doing the Dagoth alerts. I think we did one already. Bob 3 lost a flashbang this morning. Not this morning, yesterday. Yeah, it's, I actually did some building for it yesterday. I still kind of am not that high on that ability. It's really energy hungry. Okay. If I get Dagoth, I might get her skin. I think it's probably my favorite skin in the game. Maybe I'm crazy, but... Alright, we're gonna do these. If anybody wants to join, feel free. This one is really important. It's got an Orkan reactor and we don't have a lot of those. The Bubo skin? Yeah. Yeah. I like titties. To have a quick suggestion for the caster citrine build in the Discord. Use a prismatic companion and crepuscular, which is super cool. In the build it says that you use Horus or Shade for Invis. Companion doesn't work on Shade. Oh, true. I forgot about that. So it would need to be Horus. I mean, okay, hold on. It works with Shade, it just doesn't follow Shade. It just doesn't follow Shade. Who's your favorite skin after Daga? I have 4? Actually, I think the Balbon one is also sitting up in top 5. So there's Valkyr Heirloom, there's Ember Heirloom, there's Valbon Heirloom, there's Nova Atomica, and now there's the Dagoth Deluxe. Those 5 skins, easily my top 5. I really like the Varuna Deluxe. I need to mess with it, I think. So you'll be able to catch more of your streams? Oh yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying the shorts. Top 10? I don't think I have a top 10. I don't know. Didn't realize that it's still double the duration. This is okay. Yeah. Yes, 50%. You're right. You're right. You're right. Alright, if anybody wants to join, I am on my alt account. So MikaRiversNyot, N-Y-O-T. You can add me on this account and then join me if you'd like. If not, we're just going to be doing these bounties here, or these alerts. Most of you probably have these done already, so no big deal. I'll probably just get started. What do you think is worth? Just the skin or the bundle? For the Dagoth Deluxe? Honestly, probably just the skin. If you're gonna buy this deluxe pack, it's like 480 platinum. But like, the only cosmetic things you're getting here are the skin and the ephemera. Everything else is like 2 boosters, which just increase the price of the pack. Kuva, which can be farmed in-game. 2 ribbons, which I wouldn't ever buy for platinum. And 300k credits, which I get in 1 mission. And then I guess a floof, if you are a floof collector. Like, if I'm completely honest, I bought this and I bought this after being gifted the skin. Do you not get the Kate skin with this bundle? No. No, you do not. The Kate skin is entirely different. It is in this pack. Which comes with fucking 5 ribbons. 3 boosters. Okay, this one might be worth it. This collection's probably worth it. Yeah, this skin, this pack is probably worth it. Specifically because, like, just the cosmetics are probably worth close to 700. It's really close. Let me just do the math. Okay. Yeah, so all of the cosmetics alone cost 600 platinum, and then you get 3 boosters, 50k kuva, 500,000 credits, and 5 ribbons. You're probably gonna end up with something that's worth something out of these ribbons, so you can probably make some platinum back off of it. Even still, it's still very bloated. Okay. I'm gonna get started. We're gonna start with the mobile defense. The Warframe category is very filled with people today, so we're vibing. We're gonna vibe really hard today. I'm gonna vibe so hard I gone. No, that's what I meant. Yeah, that's exactly what I meant. Did I spawn to? What did I spawn to? The first unhinged thing of the stream. And only unhinged thing. Nothing else will be unhinged today. 0 unhinged.
Coming.
Do not come. Thought we were joining? Yeah, you can... Did you not... Wait, somebody was joining. Did they get kicked? Oh, I forgot that I have Eternal War. Oh my god. Valkyr needs Eternal War baseline. Oh my god. This subsumer, this fucking thing is so good. Why are we... She lied as easily as she breathed. Look, make it a prediction. We're not gonna be unhinged. It's at least 30 minutes not unhinged. Hi Barney, how you doing? Very well endowed. Faded, thank you for gifting a sub to Barney. Never have I sensed such BS. Look. Make it a prediction. Am I gonna be unhinged within the next 30 minutes or no? 30 is probably a little too much, but... It doesn't count until the poll is finished. So I can be unhinged until the poll is finished. Because otherwise I could just break it right now. No coming. Nobody's gonna be coming in the next 30 minutes. Or... not nobody. Just me. I won't be coming. Easiest points of my life? Oh yeah? Whoever made that prediction worded it terribly. You can redo it, I think. You can cancel and redo. I don't know. How do you want to word it? What's the best way to word it? What's the best way of saying I won't come on stream in the next 30 minutes? What's the best way to say that without saying that directly? Will Mika be unhinged in the next 30 minutes? Yeah, that works. Do you have an Ogre's build to recommend? I do in my Discord, yes. I believe mine is gas-based, which I believe is the meta for arbitrations. And then I do have a Riven, so... But my Riven is basically just, built around gas and, like, having as many, like, shots as possible. Will Mika paint the walls in the next 30 minutes? No. I never paint the walls. Paint the walls in your ass. Maybe. Mika, right now. I'm coming as fast as I can before the prediction is done. Oh no, it's so misbalanced now. You got a way to get Arcane Hotshot easily? From Elite Archimedia, it's hard with my options. Honestly, the best way is probably via Voss for gambling, and then just farming like a Descendia during a good week. Because I think that's like the only way that you can really get it. It's like betting on the Seahawks during the Super Bowl. Can you build my confidence? No, Forma. I mean, you gotta put at least one Forma in there, right? At least one. If anybody wants to join, we're doing this Dagoth alerts. Kian, it is really not common. just so you're aware. It is real bad. I think when we did 100 pulls, it was... I think we got like 3. There's a new build circulating right now with Caliban using Razor Mortar and Vauban's Tesla balls. Is that not what I used? Was that not in my Warframe at wrong? Is that not my build? Oops. What's my Warframe but wrong? It is. Wait a second. That is my build. It's my build. It's timestamped for some reason. It's literally my build. I built it, to be fair, I built it before the update, but yeah. I mean, that build worked really well when I did it. It would just be better now because the Tesla balls are actually more consistent. I did that build before it... Wait a second. That's my build. It's circulating like crazy? What the fuck? I'm kinda mad. That's my build. Who's circulating it? Who's talking about it? And they tried gyre with Tesla balls. Yes. That's also my build. That's also my build. Xenos? Goddamn. That's fucking crazy. You had a lot of ball-based builds. I had a Keckware Tesla bank. It was really fun. It was weird because it was like not a great ability at the time, and so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna use this weird off-meta ability because I think it's funny. All those videos didn't do well. It's the reason why I stopped doing Warframe but wrong. Like, the best video out of that series was like, I think it was like 3K? I don't think it's that much better as a subsume. So the reason why it would be better now, in the past what you would do is you would wait for the Tesla balls to attach to stuff, and then you would Razor Mortar or Razor Gyre to scoop them up and then bring them wherever you want. And then it would explode and kill stuff. But now you just have to look for the marker, which is way better. Almost like Tesla Bank was good before the update, more consistent now, yeah. Like, the major reason with that, or major problem with that ability prior, was the AI being bad. And there not being a marker. Was it synergized with Tesla Bank now? Yeah, she did before. It's the same ability, just better. I'm gonna have to fucking go back and look at those builds. Tesla Bank on Volt, replacing his speed with Shock Trooper. So it actually, I tried it on Volt prior to this update, and the problem with the Tesla balls was that the AI would have them run into the walls, and then, like, do you know how, like, the AI of defection works, where if you speed them up and then they're running down a hallway, they'll run straight and then stop on this thing for like 5-10 seconds and then pull themselves off as if the momentum didn't stop? That's what they did. So they were very inconsistent because of that. If they change that, which is entirely possible, then that might be better. Didn't he just edit that you can boost the velocity of the balls with momentum? I believe so. I'm not sure. Fucking nullifiers, man. It's in the patch notes. I didn't read this patch note, the most recent patch. Really, that was a very long prediction. In the patch notes? Okay, we'll read it afterwards. Be popular enough to convince Rebecca to update Frame Fighters. Rebecca doesn't know I exist. What do you mean? I'm not a Warframe content creator. I'm just a creator that plays Warframe. Exactly 30 minutes of hingeness. There, I getcha. Plus, it's not Rebecca that, like, looks at that stuff. It would probably be, like, Megan or, Rue or something like that. Rue knows I exist. But that's mostly because I've chatted in his chat before. On Twitch. And also really like his music taste. What's your opinion on Lavos? I have one. It is an opinion. I think, as a frame, entirely mid. As a one augment Andy, who just uses fucking valence formation to do whatever the hell he wants, one of the best frames in the game. And Ember and Valkyrie go to the bar. What do they say to each other? Honestly, I can see Ember and Valkyrie going to a bar and literally looking at each other across the room and then never interacting. Ember would be not afraid of Valkyrie, but would see Valkyrie and be like, I don't want to be associated with that. Alchemy Fisher right now, you should try it. You're just trying to get me to be unhinged. Joke's on you. No unhinged until 7:30. Wisp with Tesla balls, Breach Surge, plus edit target, and it Tenet Archoplasmor. Now we're just slapping Tesla balls on everything. Wait a second. It's almost like that ability is good now. Okay, hold on. So previously, I would have said that it was just a slightly better marked for death. Marked for death? Death mark? I think. Is that what is it marked for death? Marked for Death? Yeah, so it's basically a better Marked for Death. And it was like only slightly better because the AI was bad. And it is now the better Marked for Death by a lot. And it's not really close. Marked for Death is like good for one hit. And Tesla Bank is going to be applying electricity to everything in the room. It's crazy. It was good to proc Archon Stretch beforehand. It was very mediocre at proccing Archon Stretch if you were good at killing things. Because what would happen is you would kill things, and then the Archon or the Tesla Bank would literally just sit there while you killed the target, not attach, and then when you kill the target it would just be like, oh, I'll find a different guy, and then it wouldn't do anything. But now it instantly applies the second it gets there. So the AI is just... the fact that the AI actually, like, does the thing now is really good. Who would see a near feral woman and think, yeah, this is going to be my evening? Exactly, this is my point. I do think that we're gonna find some really interesting interactions with Tesla balls now. Because people are actually going to try it now. Because prior to this, I think it was one of the worst abilities to subsume onto things.
I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
I haven't done anything to make you horny. Literally nothing. Gay. Crazy. Good lord. Yeah, we're gonna see some, like, crazy... So I don't usually, like, pay attention to it, but I think it was interesting today, so I'm gonna actually have my viewership turned on. But we have a lot, like, the Warframe section is very busy tonight. Like, extremely busy. So I wanted to see how much that affects the average viewership. Yeah, we've got like Haley came back and also has our 2.0 debuted outfit, which is, or model, which is awesome. It looks really good. Zentrea is playing, Hildren is on. There's a couple other creators I have not seen before that are on now that are over 100. I think Brozime is on but not playing Warframe. Like, there is a lot of people in the Warframe section right now. And a lot of people that aren't normally, which I highly suggest if there are people that are not watching Warframe right now, or who are usually watching Warframe and want to watch somebody new, go watch Zentrea. Zentrea is a gamer. Zentrea is a hell of a gamer. The views are all Zen. A lot of them are, yeah. Everyone wants the Dagat titties now. Yeah, I mean, you know, I get it. Apparently, you make people horny just from your personality alone. I don't... That's not true. I don't do anything. I'm doing a Valkyrie build. This is my alt account. Plus the balls on Zephyr with airburst rounds and tornado augment. Fun fact. That's an Ignis build. We've been cooking that. Stay hinged. I'm just reading chat. Y'all are the ones being unhinged. I could not care less for skillful gameplay. I'm here for the convoys. I get that. I'm new here and I know you're lying. What am I lying about? Your personality. What are you talking about? I'm never unhinged. Give me your opinion on Lavos and his augment. His augment's really strong. It's probably the best augment in the game. Personally like the Umber mods on Valkyrie, that's just me. I kind of like them as well. I didn't have the space to fit them. So I'm not running them. Mika knows how to control her unhingedness. That's the difference between us and her. Fun fact, chat. In my real life, I am not actually very unhinged. So it's very easy for me to just turn it on and off. Like, for real. I turn it on for stream because it's funny. And a lot of people like it. A lot of people like those kinds of jokes. So how do you like the new Dagot skin? I think it's really good. It's pretty. It's very pretty. The actual, like golden inlays and stuff, like especially on the helmet, are really, really well colored. You can actually make it like really iridescent. The fashion I made for it, 2 days ago, I thought it was really cool. When I first like randomized the colors to it, I was like, oh my god, that's just iridescent. It was an act all along. Every streamer is an act. What do you mean? Who do you think should get an heirloom next? Banshee. I mean, it's either Banshee or Equinox. I would fuck with an Equinox heirloom so hard. That sounds so good. Imagine, okay, wait. So it has to it's gonna be female next. Because it usually goes male, female, male, female. And I can see Equinox getting one. Because I think she's probably going to be getting a retouch soon as well. It's going to be whatever next, or whatever female frame they decide to retouch next. And so it's either going to be Banshee or Equinox, I think. So I think it's highly likely we get Banshee first, and then we get... Honestly, it could be Ivara as well. Does Saren have an heirloom? No, she has a proto-frame though. So, not likely. Also, she has some really good skins. I could see them doing... Actually, what heirlooms do we have for female frame? It's Ember, Valkyr, Mag. Ember, Valkyr, Mag, that's it. And Valkyr got a rework when she got her heirloom. Ember didn't get a rework, but she didn't need one at the time. At least in DE's eyes. Mag didn't get a rework, but she doesn't need a rework. Either Banshee or Nyx. I don't know if it'll be Nyx. I could see it though. So let's see, hold on. So we have Rhino, Vauban, and Frost for men. And for women, we have Ember, Valkyr, and Meg. So we're waiting on... So the next is female. Yeah, and Nyx has a protoframe. And a protoframe that people really fucking like. People really like this protoframe. I could actually see a Garuda heirloom. That is another one I could see. I wonder why. I don't know. Female? I don't like the dead faces on any of them. I don't think they have dead faces. Not anymore. They did. Bright Bonnet Bug's still working on here. Good to know. Alright. And Dagoth is ready. Started. Okay. What do we do next? Okay. What do you think about Dagoth in general? I think she's insanely strong. Like, insanely, insanely strong. Hindered by the fact that half of her kit is hidden away in weird tooltips. If setting cap, the most obvious thing is random relics for mastery. True, I should probably start working on standing stuff. Oh my god, I can't even go to Fortuna. Okay, you know what we're doing? Because I need steel essence. We're gonna do these. It's Steel Path Incursion time. I'm Falcor for my EDA, but I don't have the build for it. Can I see yours? I think it's in the Discord. If anything. Vauban be good with Expedite Suffering if you primed with an Epitaph. I mean, I guess. Yeah. But like, wouldn't every frame? Getting to weapon slots from the Nightwave is so good. Okay, we'll actually work on Nightwave stuff today as well. Will the Meg and Frost heirloom ever become available again? I don't think so. I don't think so. The time frame we're looking at. Banshee, Zephyr, Mirage, or Mesa. Okay. I don't think that it'll be Mirage, but I could see Mesa. I could see a Mesa one. Not me barely doing any damage because I need to build up my passive. This is not a level cap cascade. This is a objective cascade. To do one round. You bastard. Valkyr makes this so easy. My god, there's so many enemies. My god, my 111 barely kills those. I need to like focus more on headshots, I think. How is Valkyrie fast? What do you mean? Like, are you wondering why I'm so fast as Valkyrie? It's slide attacks. Her slide attacks have a lot of forward momentum, which makes it so that she really can just move with it. Which is also the reason, one of the reasons why people just use her slide attacks and nothing else. Pretty easy to forget that tracks still have a fuckload of EHP at 150. Oh yeah. It's a lot. Slides feel uncomfortable to me, but that's a me thing. There is, like, a solution. It's not a good solution, but there is one. There is, like... If you change the key bindings on, like, a mouse, for example, or set it so that when you press a key, it presses a combination of keys onto like a preset mouse or whatever. You can actually like have slide attacks be the default. So if you can like find a way to make it comfortable for you by just pressing it, it'll always slide. This is back in old naming strike meta. That is legal for actions like slide attacks, as it's a one-action thing. Yeah. It is. It is, yeah. Yeah, do you know who I got that information from? Brosheim. So... Volt speed appears to be a boon for Vavon balls on first test. Okay, good. That's good. Yeah, as long as you weren't macroing like more than one action. I know that Brosheim talked about it and has done it. Actually still uses it. I think he was talking about it when he was talking about his Valkyrie build. I also heard it from Brosheim. Yeah. Yeah, macros are bannable, but only if you're, like, using it for bad purposes. So if they banned all macros, that would actually be really bad. Because there's a bunch of people who play, like, one-handed or are using specific setups to be able to play the game, that kind of stuff. And DE wants to be as acceptable and accessible as they possibly can. So banning all macros is bad. But banning macros that are like playing the game for you essentially is bannable. Like Thazdash macro is not legal. I didn't know that was a macro. What is your favorite companion? Panzerwolfweiler. I love that little cat. That thing is so comfortable, usable in like every situation, doesn't have issues with like living because it just is a Wolfweiler, stays active for its buffs while it's dead. It's so good. Panzerwolfweiler is easily my favorite pet. Like, yes, it might not be as effective as like Dirigo for priming, or Harris for keeping you alive, or, you know, any other thing. Where is he? Where is the guy? Where is the sergeant? He was running from us. A freak. I got nullified. Oh no, I ran out of energy. That's so much worse. Oh my god. Can I parkour correctly? Excuse me, that's a dog. The Panzer is not a dog, that is a cat. That is an infested cat. It's a fox. Sure. Sure. That does it either way. Either way, it's not a dog. God damn, so many people said it was a fox. Jesus Christ. It uses Kavat gene masking, therefore Kavat. I kind of agree with that. But I have no idea. You know what? Fuck you, mine's a Michael. My fox's name is Michael. Michaels are endangered. Oh, is that an Arkansas? Michael J. Fox. I love how that fails if you run out of the door before it, like, finishes closing. It's so weird. It's weird. I don't like slamming with glaives. Is that a strange thing? It feels weird to me. White foxes are basically doggos if cat. The Wolfweiler is cat if doggo. Gotcha. Oh. That was a weird movement both times. One, I was like guaranteed gonna fall, and then second time I was like definitely falling and then just randomly changed my trajectory. Aren't glaives terrible for slam? I use slam for movement. I bonked myself into the void. Looks like the other side of the blade will cut your arm off. What, the glaive? What are you talking about? I mean, yeah, right? It's bladed. It should probably cut things off. I really don't want to do this interception. I'm gonna do the rescue, and then we're gonna move on. We're gonna do Nightwave stuff. What's your opinion on Dagoth and building her? I think Dagoth is really good. Tied in with a bunch of really bad tooltips. If you were planning on building her, go to the wiki. Check out the Doom and the Spectral Spirit information pieces, like those specific abilities on the wiki. There is like 8 or 9 pieces of information that should be written in game that are just not, for whatever reason. Or are written in game but are hidden really weird. Is Nezha good? Yes, incredibly so. Nezha is probably one of the frames that gets overlooked a lot. But is arguably one of the best nuking frames in the entire game. I'm not built for her. She always feels weird. Going from invincible with amazing crit damage to not. Yeah, no, I can see that. I typically just build around doing as much damage as possible. Can I stop knocking myself over? Sorry, what was I saying? What is your definition of a nuking frame? A frame that can nuke entire tiles, typically. There's like 7 or 8 of them in the game at this point. If it was only one frame that could nuke entire tiles, I'd be like, okay, that's not nuking. But there's like a lot of them. Why don't you cancel Ripline when moving? I do sometimes. It depends. I just got stuck. Yeah, it does skill obturation, yeah. Okay, Nightwave stuff. So we actually need to do 4 different Zeraman bounties. So let's go into Zeraman here and pick those out. Yippee, 7:30. We can now say come. Is that a win for believers? Yeah. Have they patched the Arkwing Ophelia, a funny interaction we discovered a while back? Which one was O? No, I don't think so. My points, all 10 of them. With some proper setup mag. Mag is a pretty semi-fun, or pretty fun semi-nuke frame. Yes, mag is a very good nuke frame. Very survivable too. We're not doing this one. You can't make me. I didn't bet because there was a 50-50. Either she did it easily or she got bored and lost on purpose at 7:29. We were having fun. We were talking about stuff. Look at my ears. Mobile defense is ass. It was not, so it wasn't because of the mobile defense. I would have done it. But the mission was completed with no abilities. So don't play Warframe in my Warframe game. Is basically what that reads. You can never make me play that modifier, ever. I will wait. I need to roll through an enemy that has overguard. I'm so fucking tired of knocking myself over. What the fuck? I don't think I've seen that tile in a long time. The treat does not work. Scam. It plays after the other redeem. They queue up. Alright, now I'm good. Only bad thing about glaives is the self-knockdown. It's very problematic early game, I think. I'm fine with them late game, but the second that you give a glaive to a new player, that new player is gonna be like, this shit sucks. And then I have literally had people quit the game that I know because of the self-knockdown early game on the Zorus. And because the Zorus was like their only actually usable weapon at the time. Which is why people saying get good about me asking for an early game knockdown reduction is because that's ridiculous. Or the reason why that is ridiculous. Oh, I actually need to get kills with my Nadaruk. Which should be really easy because I have fucking Bulwark. I have a maxed out Bulwark. Oh, hold on. We have a, an angel here. You get a good one so early, but no knockdown immunity until Giga later. Yeah, it's like not good. It's like really bad for player retention. Okay, is this thing gonna fucking die? Thank you. Don't really get the glaive hate, but maybe I'm weird because I also played Dark Sector a lot before DE released Warframe. The glaive hate is not to do with glaives at all. It has to do with the knockdown. Also, getting Worm, or sorry, getting Negate on Worm is not easy. Just so we're clear about that. All of the knockdown immunity things that we are given early game are either A, Nairu, which is a 1 out of 5 chance that you just chose it on rep. And you might even forget about it. Does negate block knockdown? It does. Knockdown is a status. And they should just remove self-stagger again. Honestly, it is either a massive issue or a non-issue, nothing in between. It's very much a problem, I think, but maybe they don't care? I don't know. Did that count? Yeah. Okay, it did count. They have to be different bounties though. What, I be rocking a 1/1/1. If they brought back self-damage instead of knockback, I think people would complain a lot more though. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh yeah. How did you level K-drives? Slowly. Races. Yeah. I got really good at races actually. The only reason I stuck through it was because I was trying to get, or trying to be the top on the leaderboards while doing it. What's up, horn dogs? Hey, Chizzy, how you doing? Garudo shake. I'm shaking your ass at us. Did AoE weapons need to have a drawback in Modern Warframe? No. They do not. Not really. Because the problem is, AoE weapons don't have a drawback, but only for players above 400 days logged in. Hi, Ari, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see ya. Yeah, I don't think they need a drawback anymore. Not when we already have so many different sources of literally AoE clearing rooms. I don't think there needs to be a drawback on explosive weapons anymore. Like there's already ammo. Maybe not wanting to do it since people waited so long and got prime sure-footed. Like they don't want backlash or something. I mean, again, somebody mentioned this, but they could literally just be like, hey, prime sure-footed is now 15% parkour speed. And regular sure-footed is easier to get in the early game and has no parkour speed. I do have my Valkyrie build in Discord, yeah. This is like not my endgame Valkyrie build, but is a Valkyrie build for this new account. Hi, Ari. How you doing? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Who'd you get into? How many guys did you fuck? We have to do 5 of these? Goddamn. What a mission. Do you have a Dagat build in your Discord? I believe so, yes. I'm very... I'm 90% sure I posted it there. You made Warframe Valentines today. Ooh. Very nice. What do they look like? What kind of Valentines? There's something up here. I can hear it. There it is. Yippee, a feather. That's going in my ass. Playing a year, but I have noticed he is extremely hesitant to make drastic changes, and so I heat inherit a soul thing that is clearly a bug in the heat status. Owie. Yes. It does make it interesting as a status, though. So I don't think they're going to. Excalibur with Warcry plus persistence is busted. Saint Mary. Have you been in my Discord at all, by chance? Because, like, that's also in my Discord. I literally have Warcry. You're saying Nobu took it? Or Nobu has it? Nobu was taken? We built that Warcry Excalibur build on stream. It's really good. We were actually using... We tried both Life Strike and Healing Return, and I think Healing Return is more comfortable, although I think it scales worse. Damn, how did you... Damn, all my builds are like out there now, I guess. But we put Persistence Excalibur together like the day after the update, I think. It was like very early, wasn't it? Stellar Blast is also a pretty big bug. I don't think that's a bug. It's Zada doing exactly what Zada says it does. Makes Blast get bonus from all your elemental mods. If you consider Blast counting as a weapon damage hit a bug? No, we have to do 5 Argosine canisters, so we'll leave right after this next one. When it normally doesn't. Makes Blast get all bonus from all your elemental mods when it normally doesn't. I mean, I don't know if that's specifically a bug with that, or if it's specifically an interaction, again, with Zada's, because Zada's does that. I'm pretty sure. Nobody was taken for all of my builds, so it's always a mindfuck hearing you say you made the same builds. I mean, we do make a lot of builds, to be fair. But he might be in the Discord, I don't know. There's a lot of creators in my Discord at this point. I would not be surprised if Xenos found the Tesla Bank one in my Discord. I don't know if it's in there. It might be. It might not be, though. I don't know. Who knows? It is? Alright. Hell yeah. Although I think he didn't subsume over the companions, right? Okay, we should be good to leave now? There was no marker. Oh, it wants us to do the next rotation? Okay. A lot of builds, it's really easy for multiple people to find it organically. Yeah. The weird ones to me are when it's like a Warframe but wrong. That another player finds. Or another creator finds. Because those Warframe but wrong videos were meant to be wrong. They were meant to be weird builds that people didn't think of. And seeing like a bunch of creators come up with the same builds now is weird. This one it's less weird? True. You don't want to sub over Caliban's companions because of Arcane Kamisato? Well, I don't- wait, hold on. Kamisato's not even that good. Wait a second. Kamisato is like as good as Augmented. And if you're talking about the movement speed, we just subsumed over it. COC uses Bulldog Van and Kamisato for his Tesla Bank. Interesting. Interesting. I'll have to take a look at what I've got, because I think the build I was using could probably do like Shane Harris. And do stealth. The Soulframe P13 organ encounter slaps. I have to get back into Soulframe at some point. I have not had the drive to play that game at all. I literally told the community dev guys that I would, and then I was like, nah, I don't wanna. I just stopped enjoying it. I don't know. It's a really slow playstyle, and I'm not sure if I like it. Yeah, I think another big thing is like you spend so much time just fucking running from one place to the next. Maybe that's my problem with it. Leveling also ends up just being you wasting a shit ton of time with shitty weapons on low-level enemies. Like you can't even be like, oh, I'm like level 20. Let me put a bunch of mods into this shitty weapon and kill higher level enemies to level up faster. Fast travel kind of kills the vibe for me in Soulframe. They have fast travel, right? That's a new thing, isn't it? There is fast travel now. Wait, how did we get fast travel before we got mounts? Why even? I thought they didn't want to do fast travel. Resource dependent. I dislike that even more. It's a good system that is introduced into a game that doesn't want it, with a mechanic that sucks. I mean, I think people were literally like asking people to like help them teleport across the map. What mods are we going for? We are going for this stuff. Realistically, we're going for Nightwave stuff. The thumbnail on YouTube was mostly because I didn't know what to put, but... Scott is the reason why I feel so slow to level things. I was like, alright, let's go level some stuff on Soulframe, and then I spent an entire stream doing leveling. I leveled 2 weapons. It just like... I don't know. Are we missing somebody? Okay. I don't know. It's, I think it's a cool game. I'm very excited to see where it goes in the future. But, as it stands, it needs some more juice. It needs some more sauce. It's a plate of spaghetti, but has no spaghetti sauce. To be fair, I will be clear, I do think having friction is good. Player friction is always going to be a good thing. In games, so long as it's not too much. I am glad that I got the Founders Pack, because I probably will end up playing it, and probably, like, quite a bit, too. Like, one day, similar to Warframe, it'll click, and then suddenly I'll be like, holy fuck, I need to play more of this game, and then it will be one of my favorite games of all time. And people won't understand it because that's how that works with Warframe, too. But it will get there. I don't know. I think one of my least favorite things right now is just the combat that wants to shit down your throat. Like, if you get into combat with like 4 guys, they are all going to hit you at the same time, constantly, no matter what. They're faster than you, so they catch up and like hit you as you're running away. And if you don't know exactly what you're doing, you just get your ass kicked fucking over and over, and you're like, I don't understand why this shit sucks so bad. Like, your best bet is to just use stealth and kill enemies from a distance. That got tweaked a bit today, but yeah. That's good, because it needed it. That needed some tweaking. Because I remember the last time I logged in, I was like, oh, I'll go and level some weapons, I'll like equip a couple new cool things that I've never used before, and then I ran around and died 12 times and then logged out. Because every time I ran into like a pack of enemies, I'm like, oh, well, I'll use these guys to like level up a little bit. And then they would just fucking perma-stun me. And because the healing is so like minimal, because they have a rally mechanic, but no way to actually rally. I don't know. I get that there's people that like enjoy it. So I'm not gonna like really shit on it yet. I'm not gonna shit on it. Packs don't feel very strong. I don't know if that's a hot take. That's just the way it is. No, I'm coming. Healing was easier for me on ranged weapons, which felt weird. Like, melee should have an easier time sustaining. Yeah. It'll be fun eventually. It will get there. I do think one of the major issues that the game has right now is lack of information. Which is the same issue that Warframe had, fun facts, for 10 years. So, you know. They're making the exact same mistakes. They kind of are.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Alright, we need one more, right? I think. Yeah, one more. And I need to kill 5 enemies as my operator. The first bounty didn't count for you. That's weird. Why didn't it? Anyways, I really do want to like Warframe, Soulframe. I really do. I want to see DE succeed. I want to see them, like, perform well. Like, I'd love for the game to do really well. Yeah, they, I get that they want to do the, like, the game explains it kind of deal that they like to do, which is fine. I totally understand. But they also need to have the game explain things in a way that people can understand. Because this is the same issue that Warframe had for a long time as well. And it was like, the game said, what did it say? It would say like, oh, you can crit. And you're like, okay, what does critting mean? And the game would just smile at you. And you'd be like, what is crit? Crit is like, there's only a chance for crit, but like, what does it do? What's the percentages? What does critical strike mean? But the game wouldn't tell you. If years of experience literally, but it's not showing in that game, yeah. It's okay. They're trying to go for a different vision, and I get it. I get what they're trying to do. Volt 3 description versus what the ability actually does? Yeah. Except this is like the better version of it. Which is the funniest shit to me. Do you guys have good operators by chance? Because I sure don't. Hey Lionel, can you fire your alt fire on your amp for me? And kill 5 guys? Speaking of Volts 3, yep. Oh, is this your ult? Wait, you're MR 25 on your ult? And you don't have a good amp? Okay, we got him. Good God. Out we go. MR 25 and doesn't have an amp. What are you doing? Hi Hockey, how you doing? Crazy. Got a good amp at MR 29. I understand for that I use Sirocco. I gotcha. I'm mostly memeing. It's okay. We got it. Drift your amp serviceable at that point? Not really for Steel Path. This bounty needed us to kill 10 enemies. They're good, I'm a bit sleepy, but I'm not gonna lose this watching streak I've got going. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What a tip for raids. Have a good stream. Right. What are you playing? See you later, Psycho C. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see ya. Okay, so that should be done, right? Okay, it did count. Good. So I now need to fucking... I'm gonna throw up. I have to idle on hunt. To the worst you? Nice. Very nice. Alright, idle on hunt time, I guess. Does anybody want to fucking hard carry me? I can do it, it's just gonna be a pain in the ass. Is it even nighttime? Hold on a second. Okay, perfect timing. Perfect timing. Like they removed the requirement to do it solo? Jesus. Okay, so I need to kill the Hydralist. That should be the third one, right? Am I correct? That's the third one? Am I not? Am I going crazy? Yeah, the first one is Terrorist. And then Godlist, and then Hydralist. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a Tridolon. Oh boy. Y'all got good amps by chance? I have an okay one, so we're probably fine, but... I even have a babysitter for the lures. We have Dante, or we have Trinity. You have to cat the first two and go third, yeah. Hello, Double D's. Hi, Pico. How you doing? The Elite one used to be kill or capture Harry solo. That was pain. I mean, I could probably do it. I just don't really have the weapons and stuff built up yet. Like, we'll be able to get Dreadful Kill Shot, but I don't have access to the Bosmu. Like, I won't have access to the Bosmu for a while. You probably end up networking the weak points? Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's the only weapon I have a, Yeah, it's the only weapon I have an arcane adapter in. Fucking, do I have anything that can fit over this stuff? I mean, I can upgrade crit delay. That's an easy one. It's a good minor upgrade. Not using a whole V polarity. Okay, hold on. Can I do radiation? I have Stormbringer. And then do I have heat? I do have heat. Okay. It should be fine now. I should do okay. This should be fine. We should be fine. The Bosmu augment is like mid. I mean, it's definitely really good. It's definitely really good. The weapon itself is mid. Albeit extremely usable up to like level caps, so I don't know. I just think that the usability of that weapon is not good at all. That is a weird weapon. Find it. Is not gonna spawn any. Lures? Ah, there's one. Good. Oh boy. How many level counts are you planning on doing? On this account? None. Probably 0. All of -1. I'm being thrown around. Normally I like that shit, but again, not while I'm trying to hack stuff. Come on. Okay, much better. Good. How else am I supposed to hack? You fucker. Come down here. Hey, 1. Yeah, you can send friend requests. Exclamation point IGN. The new player experience. Yeah, it's true. We need it. There we go. Much better. And now that's capped. What happened to my other lures? I had 3. Did they fucking die? What the fuck? How did my lures die? When I captured them, did they just sit there and get shot by the Grineer? I don't remember that ever happening. They don't despawn. Okay, I have 2 lures. Let's get them fucking there. So those are left there. I'm gonna go grab some new ones. They should just teleport to you. They do. They just were being weird. Okay. If somebody has the Dante or the Trinity, they can grab these lures. Come here. Thank you. Okay. Wow. Okay, wait a second. The Netherrack fucking blasts this guy. Alright, I'm gonna run around and grab some more lures for us. Got any dubious daggats? No. Because the dubious Volt build is probably what got him banned. Oh my god. Oh my god, really? Fuck off. is probably the wit one, but it's fine. You think? I could see it being either, to be honest. Oh, I see. Nice. That is where we were at. Oh, right. I don't think I ever mentioned... I wasn't supposed to talk about that, was I? Fuck. My bad. I've talked about it now? Okay. Okay. Do we have all three over there, or do we need more? Oh, we have three. Okay. I just have three more. There's damage attenuation changes for you. Yep. Come here. Come into my lures. Come into my lures. Come on my lures. Thank you. Do not come, do come. Specifically Eidolons into my lures. Come in my lures. Impregnate them. That one's horrific. I hate that.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
Into my udders. Both of them. Yeah. Hey. Fucking Jesus. Alright, I have 3 more lures. Let me go grab a few more so we charge for the next one. No, ooh, stop it.
Smash.
Chat here moves too fast. I missed messages. It does move pretty fast. We have a very active community. What? Why did my momentum instantly stop? Alright, we have enough lures now. Everybody needs to put their lure in here. Scooty and Landon both need to put their lures in this. Alright. Okay. Dima, you can grab all these now. They'll follow you. Except for that one. Now that one will. I don't have Void Strike. Put it in everyone? What, do you want me to put my lure inside of you? I could probably do that. Jesus, Nadarok actually is so good against these. That's really good. Do you guys charge lures faster? I feel like that always takes the longest. Typically has to do with enemies being near the Eidolon things. I usually look at the minimap to find my Eidolons, my Vombalists. Motherfucker turning away from me. Probably not Evil Volt Or the ban for that a while ago. I mean, Evil Volt was a bug, right? Wasn't like a bad bug or anything. Not a crazy bug. All I know is that when I reported it, I reported a bug that was similar to it. They have not fixed it, nor put any thought into it. So, it's probably not anything then. Okay, nice. Well, back then, with negative strength, you could literally slow down everyone forever. That wasn't the same one, but yes. Zero, I'll do it when I can. Yeah, Ignis has been busy with life stuff. One little fucker regenerated all of its shield? You're kidding me. First Rage is bugged for 2 months. A lot of reports for it on it to no fix. Yeah. Is it Rest and Rage on companions? Is that what we're talking about? Or not companions, but for hunting? Like conservation? Is that what you're talking about? Because I know that one was bugged. Kubro and Kuvats, yeah. I'm not sure why it bugged out like that. But all I know is that I haven't done any conservation since that bug. Because I just can't see myself doing it any other way. One of the most interesting things to me in this game is that there is an optimization for everything. Everything. Literally the whole game. You can optimize if you want. If you don't want to, that's fine. It's doable in a lot of different ways. But if you want to do Eidolons, for example, you can optimize the shit out of that. If you want to do arbitrations, you can optimize it. If you want to do spy missions, you can optimize it. Like, the game has so many of these random optimizations that are super fun to figure out. And when one of those optimizations gets removed, it feels bad. Alright, back to this thing. Next. Hopefully next Nightwave has a funny augment for 1 million Kuba video. That'd be fun. No, you're fine. You're fine, Scooty. This one's the hard one. This is the hard one. So, as long as we kill it, we'll get the objective done. Just end up soloing. No, we're with a group. We have 4. So the gist of Eidolon hunts, is that the first phase is breaking its shield. So you break its shield using... Is this gonna kill me? I have too much armor. It can't kill me. That's very funny. First phase is breaking its shield with your operator. It always has a overshield. Once you break its shield, then it does that little effect, and then you break another limb. So your goal is to break shield, limb, shield, limb. With the first Eidolon having 4 limbs, the second one having 6, and the third one having 6 as well. So 2 arms, 2 back, 2 knees. The traps. These lures, yeah. Yeah, these lures are the way to, like, capture it. You can also kill them. If you don't use the lures, it will count as a kill, which will significantly reduce the amount of drops you get. Actually, it might not even be that significant. It's significant enough that it matters. I was dealing good damage to the Synovia because I was using a really nice ribbon from my Rubico. The Natteruk is nuts. I mean, I think it's just different if I'm completely honest. Because I don't remember the Natteruk being good against these. Because I did try this before with Natteruk. Kills for specific types of drops. Specific type of shards to drop? Probably? Significant because you can't get energized if you don't capture, I guess. Oh, that might be possible. Oh my god. Nope. Whenever it does that scream thing, you have to kill Vombalists, otherwise it will continue to shield itself until you kill them. So it'll be invulnerable. Owie. Nice, okay. Do remember to go and pick up every single one of these little things, especially if you're, like, not done with it. It's very important. Purple shards work well for Tesla Bank. They do. They do. Purple ability shard will work very well for those. We still have 3? We're good. How's it going tonight? It's going pretty good. We're just doing our Nightwave stuff, which included a Tridolon. You know, I was kind of hoping that Vauban's Overdriver was gonna affect the operator. Is that weird? I was really hoping for that. Alright, make sure not to miss anything because they are terribly easy to miss. All this jazz. We cannot do any more, that is the end. Continue holster damage, response speed for Toxin Ward. Be nice, cool, well for Chroma. Probably. Hi, Kaminari. How you doing? Alright, and then we're good to go. Eidolons at 2026. Yeah, there's a Nightwave for it. Is Redeemer Prime suited for this? Yeah, it has the armor strip, so yeah. You maxed out Cetus standing, by the way? Oh, I did, didn't I? Unfortunate. That's okay. Not a big deal. I remember why I maxed it, and then didn't do anything with it. Let's see Quill. Do I have the ability to rank up at all? That is almost all of those cores. I'm gonna send it. Why not? It's fine. It's 20 intact cores anyway, so I've got lots of time. Lots of time. You're on your ult. I am, yeah. We are ulting. Okay, nice. So that one's done. And now we have the Bosmer augment, but no Bosmer. And no ability to get the Bosmer. So, why the fuck does that... Alright, I need to do 2 more missions and kill 600 more enemies. And then kill a cruise ship with the forward artillery. Did Nightwave preset? No, this is my alt account. And I'm trying to just get extra rewards and stuff. Okay, we'll do 2 more missions and get some kills. I think what we should do next is 1999 bounties. But I will be right back. I'm back, chat. How we doing? No, I don't have an OnlyFans. Thanks for asking. Alright. 1999 bounties. That's next. I will never have one. Oh yes, Beach. Thank you for the 6-month resub. Damn. Tier 2. God. You guys have been around too long. Fucking old. You guys are old. Jesus. Legacy capture. But it's capture 3. Tacron emerges. Is this the one that's bugged? Or is it the one that's explosive? Why is this one locked? Oh, because it's defense. I understand. Dwagon. Oh. I like it. Very nice. I like it. Okay. So I need to get... The reason why I want to do this is because I need at least one enervate. At least one for when we get Hildren. So... Exterminate Scaldra, probably? We do that or we do the... Didn't they remove the bugged ones? I don't remember. I didn't see it. Yeah, the Legasite captures the other one. What's with the Gunnar girl? Do you know what a VTuber is? Are we really out here in the God's year 2026 not knowing what a VTuber is? Oh, damn. Those are my teddies. Alright. Here we are. Being called a Gunnar, and then you guys do that shit. Crazy. Crazy. Oh my god, I do need to run through these.
Silence, Wedge.
No. I was literally not doing anything horny. You cannot make me.
I just want to
You
be
cannot make me. I will not be silent. Clicked on a thumbnail with a clear picture and is shocked when he enters. Is that all it takes? What? That doesn't help the allegations. Why are they in my face, ma'am? Look, it was Twitch chat. It's not my fault. Why am I going so far away from the cache? Come back here, cache. Let me open you up and stuff my titties inside. There's one. We need one more. There it is. I better just why they ask those questions. What kind of answer do they expect? I don't know. Also, it's asked always in a way that is inherently meaning titties are inherently gooner. Hey y'all. Every woman has titties. All of them. Does that mean that they're 50% of the human race is gooner? Men too. True. Men also have titties. Men even have nipples too. God damn. God damn. It's true. Does is boob is make goon? Yeah. Yep. They're just less pronounced usually. Yep. You're so right, men are such sluts for having nipples. Yep. Genuine question, why do men have nipples? I don't have an answer. I got nipples, can you milk me?
Some of the West Sector civvies want to throw us at what occurred in that reactor. What's going to occur is beyond me. But it looks like we have another chance. And with you steering that ship, we might even make it. If anyone can pull this team together, it's you. And if there's anything I can do, you know where I am.
I have a 2007 Toyota Corolla. I have none. Men have nipples to be sluts, of course. True. Not fake. Fully real.
Hold that text for a second.
Oh. Nice. Alright, so they now have the drone. Bounty again. Aren't we supposed to not be horny tonight? No, it was only until 7:30. But can men bounce them? Yeah, probably. Who are we gonna bring back and have talk dirty to us in the back room? Arthur. In this playthrough, Arthur. This does remind me of my favorite meme of all time. Why is Spider-Man's suit so tight? Is he a slut? True. True.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true
Why is your character so revealing? I mean, I'm fully clothed. What kind of answer are you expecting?
This sector is home to a Scaldra high-security cache. The Furbon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct.
I don't know, is it so much to just want to look hot?
Don't crack the cache, son. It's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for the Furbon charges.
Is it so much to want to be in hot bitch hours? Crazy. What is being revealed? I don't get it. I don't know. I mean, I guess I have the top half of my titties showing. But like, I don't know.
The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Oh, I'm bald. Alright, I guess we're bald now. You should probably put my hair back. That guy's gonna get mad because I look not hot. Don't rub my head like that. It's not good luck. It's not good luck. It's not like the fucking rubbing the Buddha's stomach. Stop. Don't stop this. Do not let go of my head. Stop petting me. Rude. Fucking rubbing my bald head. Oh, those are my thighs. Alright, well. Sneezing Crunk? Is that guy's name? Is that what that guy's name is? Sneezing Crunk.
And if you choose the $30 subscription movement.
Silence, wench. I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
I haven't done anything to make you horny. Unless you get horny for bald men. Or I guess bald women that... Or women that get turned bald. How does that work? Sounds like a euphemism for something. Bald men. I was thinking about the Reddit bald meme. I was thinking about that one. The like hand on shoulder, it's time to go bald meme. Fuck it. Ignis has cursed me. Why do I feel like I'm doing way less damage than normal? As soon as I started noticing hair loss, I just cut that shit off. What's really funny is, like, you basically almost always look better if you're just bald rather than balding. There's not a lot of looks that can be pulled off. Oh. It's interesting. Start dwarf maxing and go bald. And grow a big, long, like 4-meter beard as well. Pistol acuity? I just thought about this. Pistol acuity is so fucking strong for our early game. This is like such an easy mod, or just acuity in general, is such an easy mod to get access to. If you have a good beard with a mustache, you might pull it off though. His full name is Packet Sneezing Crunk Resident. Jesus. Melee acuity when? What would that do? What would that do? No follow through. Oh no. So just fucking more crit but no follow through. 0 damage to any additional targets. It only does damage to the main target. If it capped my attack speed, I would never equip it. Not a single time ever. It would never be a damage increase. It just wouldn't. Only able to damage one enemy at a time. What's really funny is, like, melee is already one of the best single target damage things in the game. They just do so much damage. Imagine building combo on nothing. Yeah, literally never. Damn, this fucking cache spawned 800 meters away. What? Like, I'm barely gonna get there before it fucking goes away. This influence build combo, no. Now I'm thinking about hypotheticals. I always skip the cache, not gonna lie. I'm on a new account, so I don't have the arcanes. So skipping it would be stupid of me. But on my main account, I agree. I normally skip it. What? How do I... Okay. I'm surprised that worked. Alright. So the problem with it spawning that far away is that we're gonna hit the end of the map before the enemies are done spawning. I see why people think, or why people are seeing 1999 bounties as an issue right now. Dash easy when solo, but 5 keys in full is cooked. It's pretty rough. Yeah. No, I getcha. Yeah, we're gonna hit the exit in a minute here. Unless we get Zoo. I guess we got Zoo, so it doesn't matter. The Zoo is fucking massive. Only copy of Bulb Time was shit, so I had to upload it myself. That's funny. Does Hotshot give CC to all weapons, or is it only guns? I believe it's all weapons. It should be melee as well. The only problem is usually melee has enough crit. And now is like starving for crit damage because it has too much crit. You know what else is massive? These titties. Hi Andy, how you doing? Good to see ya. Low-key, I'm falling in love with the Stalta. The Stalta's really good. Owie. Rude. Don't bug me. Then just increase damage from ability that can inflict fire. No? Hotshot is... Hold on. I can't type. Gain 6% weapon critical chance for 10 seconds when using abilities to inflict heat status effect on enemies. Max 50 seconds. Yeah, so it's crit chance for melee or all weapons in general. Be good with Ophanimize. It's good on like null stars, Ophanimize, things that can keep it up like casually without having to think about it. It's coated on Jade. Yeah, that makes sense actually. That makes a lot of sense. Although, doesn't she usually go Innervate? Am I crazy? Oh, Zentriz stopped playing Warframe. It's 10% crit on Glory. Yeah, it sucks on Ember. It sucks on Ember because you have to keep casting constantly. And then you're just not shooting your gun. It's super annoying. It's so weird how it's not good on Ember. Ember's a high energy use frame, yeah. Should just like... The problem with Hotshot, and the reason why I don't use it in like most builds, is that it has a 10-second uptime. Right, and as soon as that 10-second uptime is gone, all of the stacks drop. Not just one, literally every single one. So you lose all 350% crit chance, and if you wanted to build up again, then you'll have to hit a bunch of enemies to do so. Which is fine, but also fucking cash in the zoo. This one's always really frustrating, because the zoo is ginormous. Like, look at how big that circle is. And we ended up getting it really fast. Maybe they lowered it.
Their heaviest hitters are now on the way.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good on Uriel. The reason why is because he doesn't have to think about the upkeep of it. You're gonna have this one active all the time, and if you step near an enemy, it applies heat, which will stack Hotshot. And then as soon as it drops, like it probably will, you just step near enemies again, and then it's just getting active again. So it's just good on Uriel, I think.
Any survivors will be transferred to a new squad.
Ginormous like Citruk? Yeah. Like Citruk and his giant cock. He's got your boy Golfagor full sacking in half a second. Yeah, true. That too. Some routines lose all sex at once, some lose one at a time, feels unnecessary and inconsistent. I think the point is to be inconsistent. To make it interesting. Right? I can't see anything. Isn't Citrine female though? No, I'm not talking about Citrine. I said Citruk. As in my mod. Or Citruk. Soup truck. I'm a mod? Question mark? Yeah. Yes? I think. Are you not a mod? Never seen them and Citrine in the same place at the same time. Just saying. Oh, I see. I understand. So Citruk is the Jamusi. Citruk, show us your Jamusi. Let us see it sparkle. Folks, I'm lost. That's okay, so are we. The markers were doing the dumbest things ever. you can't see anything while playing Warframe, you're playing it correctly. I mean, I guess. True, not wrong. Is it over by you? Nope. Found him. Why are you not dying? Why are you not dying? Why are you dying so slow? Annoying. All that on display for free? Huh? Oh, the Jamosi? Yeah. Better yet, Citra, DM me your Jamosi. Don't show anybody else. But it is stronger you get in Warframe, the less of the actual game you see. True. Shine a flashlight at me, I'll glow like a disco ball. Perfect. Then all you have to do is spin, and we'll have a perfect room to dance in. Think the Corpus or Grenier get paid enough to deal with frames like Uriel? I don't think the Grenier get paid at all. I don't think they get paid a second. Yeah, 4,200 endo is a lot. That's great. Alright, we're done on reputation. So we'll do something else to get our daily stuff done. Alright, we did Zeraman stuff, so let me go hand in some feathers. Give me 1 second. The corpus probably get paid like 5k credits an hour. Oh yeah, their capitalism is terrible. They are like super endgame capitalism. No. Talk to Yanta. My love. Hi, Shitweeb, how you doing? It means most of them don't get paid at all. Correct. Exchange void plumes. I can hand in 2. That's so funny. Hold fast standing. I don't have a single down. Owie. That one hurts. I don't wanna. Alright, Jamo's reputation to unlock the Necrolisk or the helmet. Let's go do the Deimos or some Deimos bounty. We might not need to. Hydrate, okay. Yeah, we might not need to because I think we did a bunch. Yeah, we did a bunch already. Alright, and then I go and talk to Mommy. And rank up. We can get this sepulchrum, but we can't craft it. It also costs a fucking Seri glass shard. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. I'm good. I don't know how much reputation these cost. I think, like, I realistically want to buy these at some point. Matter eye polarity. So it's this one. People simping for daughter, but I want granny. You want grandma? Damn. Order by price? Is it ordered by price? Because they were all free. Ever wonder how big Albrecht's Seri glass bell was to produce millions of usable shards? I feel like there's a balls joke in there. There's a nutsack joke in there somewhere. Oh good, I only need a sun tech. Wow, 165. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let me go to sun really quick. I think I can Volbophyla revivification. I have a Sly, but I don't have a Panzer. I also don't have a mutagen or an antigen, which I could probably do. So we could get a Volbophyla right now. Do we go for a Volbophyla? Oh my god, I also need to get fucking Resourceful Retriever. Okay. Alright. Okay. I buy one of these. No, we'll buy a second. Just in case. And then the Volbophyla Echo Lure. And then I also need to buy... Oh, it's down here, isn't it? Fuck. Associate is the next rank, though, right? Okay, I could wait like 2 days and then get the Untozoa. Because that's the only one I'm missing. So I tried tags. For Resourceful Retriever, I'm just missing an Umber Untozoa. Do women simp for this son? I mean, son's got a huge cock. He's got the biggest in the game. So maybe? I feel like I let the intrusive bots win on that one. Name it Volva. Crazy. Insane. Okay, let's do... Yeah, let's do some, conservation. No, the Untozoas are the weird dog thing. They're not Predacites or Volbophyla. Am I on Steel Path? I think I am on Steel Path. Why are these Whoa, that's not what I meant to do. So we have Blood Rush. We don't really care about the rest of those. We're never gonna equip them. These Saxon mods, Carnus and Jugulus, might be useful, but I don't think so. Not yet, at least. I thought they looked like a bug. They're kind of like a bug. They got 4 legs. I don't know. Do we do this? Yeah, we do this. Okay. So we do this bounty while we look for companions. No, I didn't get the other Glad mod. That's actually something we might do.
The infestation has covered them now. There are key installations on Deimos that could still serve us well. Locating and securing one of these places will help the reclamation.
Blood is definitely rushing somewhere. Yeah, your head, right? Your head?
There was an Enchanted base installation in this region. suggest eliminating infested in the vicinity to secure bait. Construction techniques.
Okay, what the Hey. Motherfucker. Random projectiles eating my ass in the air. Alright. Vulpaphyla. Whole point. Okay, and those are my titties. Hell yeah. I'm not even looking at the fucking screen. Nice. Okay. So then I hit this. I hit this. And now I call a Panzer Vulpaphyla. Don't abandon the objective. Or do. Alright. What are you talking about? How many times do I have to... Why is there so many enemies all of a sudden? What is fucking happening? Okay, well, I got a Panzer. I didn't get a weakened one because a million enemies spawned and I was kind of afraid that I was gonna get it killed. So I can't call another one. Why did like a million infested spawn there? Why? Was it because we failed the objective and everything spawned on me?
There's so much to be done here on Deimos.
Might be a multiplayer thing. It might be. What? I can't hunt without Equinox. Well, that's unfortunate because it's bugged right now and doesn't work. I don't know how you do this without enabling ally highlight. Do they not get highlighted on enemy? I just hunt with Ivara. Ivara's unironically probably the best bet now. With the Equinox thing being bugged right now. Does you need the infested to beat it up to get a weakened? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, you do. But there was so many infested that I was worried that it was gonna just kill it. It spawned like, what the fuck is this effect? I'm sorry, I can't see anything. What is this effect? Is this Dante?
Move on and destroy the next hive. I have detected a hive nearby. Shoot to destroy it. That's got their attention. Hostiles incoming.
That is the brightest. That's not... I don't think your color is... I don't think you've... Oh, you are. Interesting. That's some shit. That's some shit. Alright. We're lowering that. Bitrate is also crazy. Yeah, that's... Yikes. Alright. I will keep an eye out for that. Aya farming, reputation farming, but, you know, also getting Aya. Why? Jesus Christ. Why does Word Warden shoot them when I shoot them with the fucking... Word Warden. Chill. I'm learning that Dante sucks to have around when we are in Dame. Damn, that is crazy. That is resourceful retriever done though. That is wild.
Smash.
So if you're trying to do like any conservation stuff, Word Warden shoots them with fucking book when you hit them with the trike rifle, which is really funny. That is not your fault, demon. Not your fault. This is why I'm illiterate. That's... yeah, same. New trank rifle tech cap tech just discovered. I mean, Word Warden is strong enough for it, so yeah, I can see it. I saw a video of somebody doing a level cap with unmodded weapons, amps and everything. But he used arcanes. And he used the Coda Meyer with afflictions. And that's what he used to kill everything. Was it Lavos? It was Wisp. And then he used primary Exhilarate for all of his energy. And secondary Fortifier. I mean, the thing is, like, you can say that that's a modless run, but 90% of the power of the Coda Meyer currently comes from afflictions. When I say 90%, I mean like 99%. It's like all of it. Happy Valentine's. Isn't that tomorrow? Or is it tomorrow for you? It's like Afflictions Roar all done. Yeah. Yeah, no, the Meyer just does a ton of damage right now. It's like the highest damage slam weapon in the game. Kind of without question. There was like some people arguing that the Dark Sword, but those people are forgetting that Valence exists and is base damage. And the wiki only shows the base damage without the Valence. Remember that one time people all thought that the Dark Sword was broke because someone showed an Afflictions build with it on YouTube, and it took them weeks to realize the Coda Meyer was better? Yeah. Yep. Well, I guess the one thing about the Coda Meyer, or the Dark Sword, is that the Riven disposition is like 1.5. Like it is almost as high as you can get. That doesn't make it better than the Gormire though. But it is up there. Archititron. Archititron's probably overall better, but it does less damage than the Gormire. Like the Archititron, like if we look at like raw damages. The Heavy Slam is 1080, right? Which is really high, and it's got a high status chance, and a Force Electricity proc. Like, really good weapon. This is 705 without its 60% valence bonus. Right, so 1080 versus 1128. There are also valence that you can use to get an extra element of reflections, which is funny. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. You also just get an extra mod slot, essentially, because of valence. What glaive is that? This is the Zorus. I think Dante's nice to have in like most missions. I just think it's where he's a problem, he's a huge problem. Like for the fact that if you played Trinity before any like self-damage changes, you literally just didn't get to use your augment because nobody took damage because Dante was around. Like, if you had a Dante in your team and you were playing Trinity, you effectively weren't playing Trinity. That's not so much a thing anymore because I think Trinity is good without it. She just needs to use specific weapons to like enable her. Read Hema. Yeah, basically Hema. I think Trinity Hema might be like one of the coolest combinations of weapon and frame that the game currently has right now. It just is, she's just so good with it. Alright, we head back so that I can go get Resourceful Retriever and put it on my frame. Or put it on my doggo. Because I need resources. Glad that the Falcor has a niche now. Yeah, but Falcor will always just be good, I think. I mean, to be fair, if somebody was like... If somebody came up to me and said that the Helicar Wraith was nuts, I would believe them. Because it's a glaive. It's a glaive. Glaives do shit. They're dumb. Good night, Faded. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see ya. Total Force Blast. I also think it has like 38% status chance. It's like really good. %39% status chance. With a Forced Blast? Does it have a Forced Blast? It does not have a... It has a Forced Impact. Wait, it doesn't have a Forced Blast. I also thought it was Forced Blast. It just has fucking 41% status chance. Damn, I thought that this was Force Blast. Why Forced Impact? That's so lame. That's actually so lame. What about that regular Helicar? Also Force Impact. Stupid. This game sucks. Hansel is just missing from Wikibo. That is true. That is true. What weapon you build? Today? None. Like the slime element being wrong for Prismaton, the thingies? Oh, the Oma? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I also thought it was Forced Blasts. Wait, does it also, wait, hold on. Somebody said disarm. Don't fucking bookmark this. Stop that. Remove. It has a 50% chance to disarm. That's funny, but I don't... I know I used to steal weapons. Steal them? Yeah, I'm like fairly certain this was supposed to force proc blast. Is it weird? Am I... I'm confused. I feel like I've been lied to. Class is force on heavy. We're gonna need people to test it, because I will need to test it. I don't have it on this account. Okay, resourceful retriever. Nice. Acquired. Can I buy any of these? No. Not a single forced blast in sight. Are you testing it right now, Citru? I don't remember my melee keys. Oh boy. Okay. Do this. Do I... No, I want to unlock Void Strike. Very minimum. Okay. I think we are kind of waiting for Hildren, are we? I can do quests. Oh, sorry, Multi. I totally missed these. Boss fight phase 1. I don't know why I was looking at his feet. And then phase 2. Reminds me of, is it Radon? It's not Radon, it's, Brawler in Elden Ring. Horalu, that's it. Godfrey. Yeah. The one that fucking second phase gets all bloody and shirtless. And could toss me if he wants to. Alright. Let's go do Steel Path Noko bounties. I want to level that up. I want to get Noko. I also want the Endo from that. And the extra arcanes. Couldn't contain that one. Why would I?
Not everyone's cut out for a hard day's work, I suppose.
I can already compost dull buttons. That's so funny. Did I ever get any pieces of Noko? Owie. The answer is yes. I got 2 chassis. Alright. Is this the one that gives chassis? No, this one's systems. Okay. This one's systems and blueprint. That's good. Looking for one more person if they want to join. How do I join? Exclamation point IGN, and then you can add me in-game. I'm on my MikaRiverNyot account. And then you can just force your way into the party whenever you're on my friends list.
Not the kind of bottom feeder I appreciate.
Entire goal of farming thumpers to sell ores for sanding. That and to farm things like Augur Secrets and Gladiator Vice and that kind of stuff. The expensive mods that come from there. Speaking of that, we probably should do that at least a little bit soon. To the point that, like, we might have all of it. Like, all of the mods. Because we do want to get at least a good chunk of resources, because I will need a ton of it. I wonder if we can get all of the Cetus reputation that we ever need for the entire account in, like, one sitting. Helicar Glaive is like a pea shooter in the tiers of glaives. It is, and yet it's a glaive, so it gets to do glaive things. And you can give it 100% status chance. Very easily, because it has 41%. Oh, look at it. It's so happy. I don't think I've ever been there. Happy mushroom. There's a mushroom there. Good mushroom. Happy guy. He's just a little happy guy. He's just chilling. Alright, skip that. Finding the Sprawlings for the art was such pain. I didn't have too much issues with it. I also just really like this update, so... Oh my god, can I stop getting stuck in everything? I don't know, to fucking ask for people to help me get out of things. And then we're just in a shitty porno. That's what she said. Yes. Everyone plays so fast while I'm plotting despite bullet jumping. Everybody plays at their own speeds. I'm very much an endgame player, so my speed is very high. Mostly because I value speed over a lot of things in this game. So I have extra movement speed, attack speed, that kind of stuff. Nilco Prime will have Ureli Prime as an idol. I sure hope so. I sure hope so. Don't you love that we have happy dancing mushrooms? And even so, Roth is like, yeah, the void just manifests figments of our imagination. It's not like Wally is actually real. It's really impressive that he thinks Wally isn't real. Or I guess he thinks Wally is real, but he thinks we are giving Wally more power by thinking about him more. I think that's the whole thing, right? But this is weird. Glaive type page wiki charged throw recall explosion list is 100% blast. Yeah, it's 100% blast status. As in 41% damage. But no like IPS. Only blast. It's the reason why Zorus and Falcor are so strong is because they have 100% electricity on their explosions. They also have a force proc, but if they get enough status chance, they can double force proc. So it just ends up being like one of those things that makes him makes those weapons really strong. Another one for the book. How many more ways do we need glaives to be strong in this game? What do you think? Should we get an arcane that makes it so that bounce builds are the same explosion size as normal glaive shots? Double force proc? Well, yeah. It would be a force proc and then a 100% status chance. So technically no double proc, but or not a force. But it would be close. Yes, we need more power. Break the game. Sure. Let's give glaives a 40-meter AoE explosion. Falcor is the only glaive that homes in on enemies. Technically, yes. I believe all glaives have a pseudo-homing function after the first bounce. I know the Kestrel does. When I was testing it, you would throw it, and then, like, sometimes it would bounce towards enemies, and then sometimes it would bounce to fucking nowhere. It was weird. Need Valkyrie to heavy attack me. That's like just barely not horny enough. I want Valkyrie to fucking sit on my face. I'm gonna make her scream for me. Next update, kit glaives. Jesus Christ. I want the Orvius's, like, special attack thing to still work. Like, you know when you were playing as, or we were playing as, Teshin in the new war? I want that mechanic, but for the Orvius. The Orvius sucks. Make the Orvius good.
Taxmen left their supplies out without a lick of cover. Must be their offering for the communal shed. How nice of them.
They have a game that only benefits glaives. Something per bounce. You can increase down bounce by a percentage for X time, or every bounce has a chance to spawn more glaives. Okay. Every bounce has a chance to spawn more glaives. Sounds fun as fuck. That sounds so fun. Honestly, even if they, like, reduce the damage so that each additional glaive is just, like, 50% instead of 100%, I think that would be cool as hell. Like, throwing one glaive and then having it just, like, cascade through an entire group of enemies. That sounds fun. It would actually make the Kestrel, like, one of my favorite weapons. Weirdly enough. I have to be able to say cascade and to not mean void cascade. Stop this. Ooh, Bob-on. Yippee. Movement speed and damage. Teshin was so much fun to play as. I thought he was interesting. I do think the, maybe the, like, changing elements thing was a little annoying. But otherwise, yeah, he was fun. Cascade activates the true quickest sleeper agent. There's, of all of the game modes in this game, Cascade is the one that has the most fanatical audience. It's kind of crazy. And like, I get it. I get it. I think Cascade's fun. It got old, but I think it's fun. There's a good reason why people like it. Hi, Malice. Let's fuck in the corner of this cave. Hell yeah. My Valkyr was too much for him to handle. Hit how the operator did not acknowledge Teshin's death, or at all, or grieve at least. I'm not sure if we really knew. I'm not sure we really knew that he died. We might genuinely not think that he's dead yet. We might just think that we don't know where he is. Marcel murdered him. Oh, true. Never mind. I thought that was a whole different scene for some reason in my head. Maybe we just didn't have time. We didn't have time to grieve. We also got stabbed and thrown into the void. How do I fucking get over there? Let me in. Let me out. Yeah, we literally, like, 3 minutes later got stabbed and thrown into the void. So maybe we don't remember. We were busy getting stabbed and voided. Yep. God, Noko bounties are so good.
Not all invasive weeds are plants. Some got legs, guns, and ranks. Need to be pulled all the same.
Very strange how the operator doesn't say anything. Yeah, just like a single line would make sense. What are you fucking talking about? Why did that knock me over?
Too bad for him. You're already inside. Let's get to work. Attacks been massive. Whatever it is they're planning, done good.
The terrorism shenanigans. Wish you would eternally shenanigans with me. That didn't make sense. You know what? I'm rolling with it. Maybe the operator knows about Devitation. It's possible? Door's stuck. Let me try and kill these guys so I can start the objective for you. I think that's usually what's the problem. Can I... That doesn't open the door? Okay, well... Fucking... Give it a second, I guess. Sir said to get off the door and then let it close again? Okay. You see that in-game? Oh, we did. Mika, please let us in. Look, I would. I can't though. I don't have a way to. I've seen this bug a couple times. I've only seen it from the other end though. I've literally never seen it as host. I thought it was like an issue with being with like bad connection. Seen a lot of discussion around who had it worse, the operator or drifter, and to be fair, operator hands down. Oh yeah. The operator went through war. Literal war. Whereas the drifter just stopped feeling. The drifter was going through like monotony. Whereas the operator went through like fucking 17 layers of PTSD. Stabbing monotony. Yep. The drifter did die a lot, to be fair. Like a lot, like hundreds of thousands of times. So there is that part. It depends on how much we think death hurts. How much do we think death hurts, chat? On a scale of 1 to 10. Do you think it's like a 1? Do we think it's a very much owie? Me and Angst just fucking in the corner. Why is it always the fucking acolytes that want to fuck me in the corner? Death must mess with someone's mental. Yeah. Yeah, dying once messes with people's mental. Never mind 10,000 times. A literal infinite amount of times. 9, if it's instant, probably not a lot. But if it takes time, then 10. Getting the corner pregnant? No. It's me getting the acolyte pregnant. It must be easy because life is hard. Well, death is easy because you just stop doing things. It sucks though. Because then you stop existing. Which acolyte are we getting pregnant? All of them. They keep teleporting me into corners for me to fuck them. So I guess I just keep doing it. Extreme trauma versus extreme trauma. Yeah, true. If sleeping feels nice, imagine fucking dying. Okay, but like, you wouldn't feel nice about art. It wouldn't feel the same. You know? You can play video games when you're dead. That's half of my Railjack party members. True. We need to find a way to make people start actually playing the game when they're playing Arkwing. Arkwing? Railjack. Drifter because being old is worse. You know, I agree with that one. Being old is worse. Do they share memories? I don't know that they share memories, do they? They can't share memories. They do? Wait, why would they share memories? Hold on a second. Arthur Scene showcased it. Which Arthur Scene? What are we talking about? They sort of fused when they made the paradox. New War Paradox fused them or something. Will they only share memories up to the Zeraman incident? Troops tried to attack Arthur Excal when they were Excal. Oh. The only places they can coexist are like Zeraman. Share memories because of the void. Technically, they are the same character. The Drifter lived in a time when they didn't make a deal with the indifference. Okay, okay. That's weird. I'm not sure I understand it. Because they like... But that means that the operator knows every single time that the Drifter fucks. And I'm not sure if I like that. I'm not sure if I like the idea that that's true. That's so fucked up. I don't think that's how it works. I mean, if they're sharing memories. But yeah, they were both in the Sanctum at the same time, right? Evil giant purple effect around my screen. They don't share memories, they have similar memories up until the Zerma incident, but after that they have different memories. This is hurting my brain. He speaks to the operator too. How true that is debatable. this whole conversation is hurting my brain because it's all over the place and we don't really have a true answer. I think it's speculative. Until we are given, like, true raw facts that they share memories or don't, or are the same person or aren't, or can coexist or can't, we don't really have an answer. Because that's what it seems like.
Taxman just arrested a topside worker for debt crimes. Let's cut that jabber break and set him free.
The E will say maybe.
Good to spear.
True.
Don't think this is a time for sledding, do you?
So operator with Lloyd and Lotus in the Brita update. So we know they can meet the Devil's Triad at least. Yeah. I mean, we know that, but we don't know.
Look at these taxmen.
They will vaguely hint at it in the upcoming update I just made up called Operation Phantom Pain.
Fruits have control.
Alright.
Nothing happens to
I look forward to your made up update. Getting Superpath is a bitch? It's pretty bad. It's way better than it used to be. I'll give you that. You do only need to do the Steel Path, or the normal star chart though. Drifters does know what the operator went to war, all that, but we don't know how the Drifter knows. Alright, we're gonna move on, because I can see this going bad, this conversation. I can see people getting, like, super pissed because their opinions are not being validated. So we're gonna move on. Here's some titties. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. I don't have the answer, is the answer. Don't have the answer, don't know the answer. You should get that mole checked out. It's just a beauty mark. It's Canada. It's just Canada. I'd argue that finishing Steel Path is catastrophically boring. It was definitely making me go insane, to be fair. But it did only take me like 2 streams. And even that, I wasn't doing like fully paying attention. So like 10 hours, roughly. With no, like, timer for anything. So like, very easily able to be done over the course of a couple weeks. What's relatively the safest place in Warframe to live? I want to say probably Earth. Probably Earth. We can all agree that the Drifter did not participate in the slaughter of the Oregon. True. That's true. Probably. Hildren's shoulders. She'll carry you. Oh, yeah. If I sit on Hildren's shoulders, it'll be backwards. Meaning, instead of a piggyback ride, she can have me sitting on the front. You're going to play as Hildren. I will at some point, yeah. Wait, what? Oh, yeah.
Leaving their drones floating around. Bring that thing to the
Hilton Prime actually has handles on her head. That's true. She does. She does. Would you let Hildren sit? I mean, she'd probably kill me, but yes. It would probably kill me. She's big. She's a strong woman. As a big woman. Have you seen the episode of The Boys? No, I haven't seen The Boys. You say such degenerate words with barely any change in your voice. I'm getting used to it, so you know. Affection missions are the safest. What? I'm caroused. Hildren's gonna make you a fucking flat piece of meat on the side of a wall by smashing you into it. I wonder if she's a sweetheart. Egg. No. No egg. Yes, please. No, you do not want that. That's literally kill you. Why do people do this? You guys are crazy. Actual freaks. At some point I'm gonna think you guys have a death fetish. And I'm bald. Damn. Man, I really do look like a thumb. Don't rub my head. Don't do that. But if he died doing what he loved, that's... Yeah, but like, you're still dead. That's like... It's like the least good thing. He's still dead. Get your hand off of my head. Get it off my head. We just really appreciate a strong woman who can, take care of herself, and us, and wipe a room full of enemies. But she's not gonna take care of you, she's gonna splat you on a wall like a bug. She's barely gonna notice you're there. Like a type of girl that will actually just kill me. Like Garuda, Saren, Verna, Valkyr, Hildren, and Nezha. Nezha would kill you. If you called him a girl, yeah. Absolutely would. What do you mean him? Nezha? You mean the guy? Nezha? From Chinese mythology? Or I guess not even mythology. Or I guess, is it a story? Or something like that?
Few invasives to get our target to show his ugly nose. Get to it.
Is myth, yes. Neja is built like not a girl. Neja is built like a boy. Why doesn't he give you a glyph? I don't know. That's them. It's on them. That's not my choice. Also, don't call him that. Don't call him that. That is nope. No, he's not, honey. Yeah, if you call Neja a twink or a femboy, in game, DE will ban you, or at least chat ban you. So do be wary. Before I knew the mythology, I thought he was a girl. To be fair, so did I. So did I. I will not lie to you about that. He is definitely on the younger side when it comes to like looks, despite the frame being thousands and thousands of years old. And also Neja himself being thousands and thousands of years old. Twink is problematic. That seems to me. It is if you, like, say it in region chat. Lean, yeah. What's wrong with dudes being thin? Nothing. Literally nothing. It's human. It's very human. I really like that they have different shapes and sizes of people in Warframe. It's always been like one of my favorite things about them. I have a Neja with a corset and Yoreli animations. What do you mean he is not a woman? That is not a woman. I could put my Grendel in a corset and Yoreli animations. That doesn't make him a woman. What do you mean? Neja's an adult though? Correct. I mean, if I'm honest, like, Neja and Noko have the same, like, body styles. And yet, Noko doesn't get mistaken for a woman. I don't know why. I don't know why Neja does. It's very strange. Noko is a mushroom. Noko is a guy mushroom, yeah. Because he's a fun guy. I'm gonna eat your ass. Like the dick, the Robin. He has the look of a male. Hair. It's because Noko has the bulky clothes looking parts. He also just looks like he has an afro, and I think that's fucking sick. I really can't wait for them to do the Noko proto-frame, and he's just this guy with an afro. Owie. I'm actually so excited. He's gonna have the best hair in the game. I want to see it like bounce. I want Noko to like bounce on the shroom and have his fucking head bounce. I think that sounds so fun. His like afro mount. You guys are disgusting. Every time I'm saying something like wholesome as fuck, you're like, hey yo, bounce? What, do you want me to say his cock is bouncing? Is that what you want from me? I will say it. Freaks. Weirdos. You're just being horny this time. I didn't say anything. Not being horny. I said I want to see his like afro bounce when he bounces on his shroom. Not him bounce like fucking, oh, I'm gonna fuck this. Yeah. I only follow lovely VTubers. Good name. Seen some mock protoframes of Yoreli, and the consensus is she's Polynesian. That one was kind of funny. But like, what? What kind of first time message is that? That's so fucking funny. No, it's okay, Ian. You're good. We still don't have the Noko piece. Let's see how much we got for the field guide.
I know a cove when I see one. Oh, you're making me jealous, mate. Out there in the wild, fingers in the soil, just seeing what you can find. I'd be out there too if it wasn't for corporate.
Rank 2 is nothing. Rank 3 is when you get access to the Arbu set and the Arcanes. Rank 4 is where you get Noko. Okay. Jackhammer. Oh my god. Honey, thank you for the 350 bits. I appreciate it. Have you seen the concept for his alt helmet? I have not. Any fun frames out there to get? All of them? What kind of playstyle do you like? Silco's head has jiggle physics. Yeah, I know it does. I just want to see it, like, I want to see him have, like, an afro. You said that in Warframe General? Okay, I'll take a look in a second. Stop running away. Come back. Why is this guy so tanky? That guy is so tanky. What the fuck? Don't need the rank, by the way. I farmed Milko 2x. I reset this Monday. It took me like 5 hours. Yeah, I know you don't need the rank. But we haven't got lucky on the second piece yet. We already have one. We only have the chassis. Trying to farm out the systems right now, but haven't had any luck. we use for amps. I use a 547. I used to use a 177 for like everything. But if you're gonna do an amp, I suggest anything in the first slot and then a 5.7. The 5 is just really nice. The 5 glaive is really nice, and then the 7 is just the most damage. You can K-drive here? Damn. I did not know that. Can we make an alt account that's I only follow Gooners? Yeah, I mean, we got followed originally by VTuber Inflator, which was fun. That was a good one. Before is the glaive? Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. I just misspoke. It's the pod scaffold. From Quill. Operator combat is slow. Yeah, it's pretty slow. At least in comparison to Warframe combat. For sure. I get why people don't like it. What about 777? Not to be contrarian. 777 is the classic. I don't like the alt fire for the 777 though. So you can do 7. But I would suggest going like 747 instead. Oh yeah, people definitely hated on call. The call missions were problematic on release, to say the least. People genuinely hated them. Is the Sirocco viable if you don't want to farm standing? Yes, for everything but like getting into like Steel Path Zeraman. I highly suggest, if you haven't, just get a 111. A 111 takes less than an hour to farm. If you've done your Archon hunt a bunch, then you'll have enough reputation to get it. I say a bunch. Just have you done your Archon hunt like twice? You'll have enough sentient cores to just hand in. Especially to get gems and Orbelis. Yeah, it's just mining. It's just normal mining. Unfortunate.
That's all we have time for.
7,500 endo. To extendo rewards. So there are 2 rewards when it comes to endo from here. With more endo on average than a sortie. Yep. So these Noga bounties are so good. I will never stop glazing these. So they have on Steel Path a 30% chance for 3,500 endo and a 5% chance for 4,000 endo. So we rolled both We rolled both. Don't get me wrong, this is much slower than the arena. This is much slower than the arena, but you are farming other things at the same time. Like, not to mention that just straight up. You get these, and these are like 60 platinum. And then also secondary fortifier, which is also 55 to 60 platinum. Why is this guy 20 lower than everybody? And you have fun, whereas arena, yeah. Arena, you're doing the most monotonous thing, forced to play 2 frames, or 1 of 3. And you're, especially if you're just playing like the Anaros in that group, you are standing, staring at a wall until the mission is over, and then your fucking master tells you that you can get out of the corner. Like, fucking, it's always how that works. These people are very particular when it comes to their farms. Because if you fuck up their arena farm, oh my god. You can bet your ass that they will get pissed. They will get pissed. The Scrova drone, as in Scrova these nuts. And you need to manipulate the area, which is what the meta requires, and it's against the rules. Yeah. Spawn manipulation can be against the rules, yeah. I think it's like touchy on the subject. I don't know if it's actually fully against the rules. Your thighs look good in that dress, thank you. I know. So Eidolon, Arena, EDA, ETA are generally the most toxic nodes. I don't think EDA, ETA. I don't think those are toxic. I think everybody knows that that mission is just a pain in the ass. See, I'm now pink, but I got the same dress. Except I'm in light thigh highs instead. EDA, ETA is just communal suffering, it is. Very dexterous. Yeah, I can spin without ever actually touching anything. But those shorts so you don't get banned? What shorts? What are you talking about? EDA, ETA, people understand if you roll a shitload out. Yeah. Because it's like not your... You don't have a choice. And like a lot of the time, people are like, oh, just build everything. But like, that's so much money. That's so much time. Yeah, people just rage quit because they're pissed about the game mode. I get that. I don't even blame them. Sometimes fucking EDA and ETA make me rage quit too.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Build everything, smile. Yeah. Sometimes you just get a week where your best frame is you get like fucking Nidus, Loki, and Anaros. And then you get no Tenet weapons, no Lich weapons at all, no incarnants, and no really good weapons across the board. Your best melee is Sero. Have fun. Can't use abilities until you kill 50 enemies, yeah. And then you get that. And then you go, that sounds annoying. And rightfully so, because it is. I feel like what they should do is allow for one reroll a week. Maybe even just one reroll in a category. Because if they just straight up allowed you to reroll like just your frame and nothing else, for example, there would be a lot of times where I just rerolled my frames. They did it in Deviri for the same reasons, yeah. I once had a week on ETA with Saren and Torrid I ended up carrying. Everyone else had to be res. Yeah, it happens. Is this a good Riven roll? Ooh, the minus fire rate does suck. I would honestly keep rolling. I would keep rolling. Not to mention, like, the game can give you weapons and stuff you don't own. Like, it can just be like, hey, you don't own the fucking Latum. And also you're like rank 1 in the holdfasts. Here you go. Nice. You get to use the Latum this week, but you don't have it. Yippee. Farming plants or farming arc gun adapters? We're actually farming Noko, and then plants for arcanes and stuff. To quote Lloyd, I have a bewildering amount of stuff. Game still showers me with haha, you don't have this in EDA, ETA. Yep. It sure does. I literally have weapons that I built and then got rid of, and the game still gives them to me in EDA and ETA. Like, I'm pretty sure last week when we did ETA, I had like 2 melee weapons I didn't own. Akatas and Sero are not real melees. I'm sure you can make them work, but you would need like a real weapon frame to make them work. Just got the Ambassador as my only option this week, yeah. And the Supra? Sure. It's like, there's a lot of weapons in this game that just aren't good. The Mighty Seer? Actually a good weapon. That meme of the Mighty Seer, I think, has nothing to do with actually how good that weapon is. The Seer is multi-co, which is funny as fuck. Honestly, because that meme, I thought that the weapon was bad for a long time. The dude just likes the Seer. Yeah. I don't know. It's one of those things that people are like, I fucking love the Stug, and it's like amazing and it's so good, but it's actually just the shittiest weapon in the game. Seer is a good weapon in an unconventional way, yeah. Just got Titania, how do I shield gate? So, you don't have to shield gate right away if you don't want to. You can actually swap the build over to be like a lazy shield gate. And run shield regeneration. But if you want a shield gate, catalyzing shields plus brief respite, or an auger mod on your companion. Oh my god. Honey, thank you for the 1,001 bits, I appreciate it. And then change the hold tap cast for your frame. So, hold on. So in here, if you just go to your settings and then type in hold, you can do invert tap and hold casts, and then you just select Titania and invert that shit. Okay, well now I'm bald at the same time as being red in a bunny suit. Madge. It's per frame, it is. It's really nice that it's per frame. My eyes. Oh, there's the Noko systems, nice. Finally. And the RB set barrel. Very nice. Bunny soup fryer Mika, yeah. Yeah. What name of this outfit? Red Bunny, I think is what it says in the description. This awakened something in me. Make it go back to sleep. That's a really funny answer. Owie. Alright, so now I need to do non-steel bath and get this one. So this is non-steel bath. We're looking for the neurotic. Damn it. They didn't take off the veil. I wanted to see her ass. I'd send you my twin crocodile build. Yes, absolutely. The meme is from way before the Kuva variant or anything was when the seer was actually asked. Fair enough. I get that. What do you think? Oh my god. The minus fire rate might actually make this usable. As funny as it sounds. There's a whole lot of crit chance. Holy fucking, that's so much punch through and crit chance. Wait, minus fire rate is I solved the ammo problem. It's a Grek. Instead of a Grakada, it's a Grek. Because that's the sound it makes instead of Grakada. It just goes Grak, Grak, Grak. Clem. Yeah, you can send me your dex pics, yeah. Yeah. If people want to send me their builds, you're more than welcome to. What?
The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Why is there 2 soma cords? Who's got big cheeks? Exclusive. Put your thick ass away. You're gonna alert the guards. Owie. Try to get Proboscis Cernos, it's annoying. It's definitely super annoying to get. I can agree with that. That is a weapon that requires 3 other weapons to be built prior. Fucking annoying weapon. Is it funny, Bo? Yeah, it's pretty funny. I don't know if it's like that good anymore. It's fine. You fucking... I hate nullifiers with a passion. Their nullification should just... Oh, those are my thighs. Alright. Making people delete good Mutilis Cernos or Booger grab no damage Proboscis. It definitely is like still a fine weapon, it's just not nearly as good as it used to be. Because it ran out of, or it was like one of the weapons that got hit the hardest in the explosive nerf. It's not bad. It's just not good. Not anymore. Do any tips for obtaining normal Grendel? Looks like it's really annoying. So mods and stuff don't work there, but do keep in mind that augments do. So augments do work. So you can use something like Hildren augments or Lavos augments, like specifically Ophidian Bite and Valence Formation to make all of your guns just good. The best one I've seen in there was somebody playing Saren with the Sampotes. Because I think it was force proccing Toxin, which was doing like a lot of damage. Yeah, actually Noko is probably a good pick now. In that Noko just doesn't run out of energy, so he can just keep spamming. Oh no, I didn't get to see your titties. Snow Princess Titania. Ooh, that's very pretty. Would a trinity with the Hema be okay? Yeah, probably. Like in Grendel missions? Or are you talking about outside of Grendel missions? And these are your Pixias. It's interesting that this is actually better than I thought. Because, like, the raw damage is overkill. I'll give it that. Especially with Shot, Hornet Strike, Pact, and Merciless. These are all raw damage stacks. But, actually equipping Augur Pact onto your Pixias, because they already killed the level cap, do you think that Pixias could just use Pact? So that you don't have to use Brief Respite? I kind of like the idea of this. What would you replace it with though? I no idea. Not a clue. Maybe the magnetic mod? anyone know if the buy one get one free platinum coupon will give me the same platinum pack that I buy, or will it give me the lower amount back? It should be the same. You can't think of an aura that was that much better. I agree. I kind of agree. I don't know either. Primed reload speed? Maybe. Minus reload also kinda sucks. Oh shit, you're right. Sorry, Crescent, I clicked the wrong one. Thank you for mentioning. Damn, that's a lot of negative status duration for a Heat Furith. Oh boy. Having a discount on the same day as the BOGO would be neat. I don't think they stack. Can you help me build my muscle? I'm not really good at that, but I could, like, tell you a couple of things that you could do, I guess. Honey, thank you for the 500 more bits. I appreciate it. I think you just like the outfits. Did I ever ask you, honey, what your favorite color was? I did, didn't I? It was like purple and then like light blue. Am I crazy? I meant to remove Soulframe and get back into Werewind's Mate. I don't really like Werewind's Mate, but that's up to you. Purple and blue. Okay, gotcha. But I mean, Soulframe's also just not out yet, so gotta give it time to cook. Gotta give it time to cook. Make it cosplaying as Miku, yeah. Soulframe is the same thing over and over. I mean, yeah, again, the game is still in pre-alpha, so... Yes? They did just release an update literally today though, so they are still working on it, which is like more than you can say for a lot of games. That and I really, really hate Werewind's Meat's advertising. I fucking despise their advertising. It's the like classic gacha style, like, do you know those stupid ass memes that are or stupid ass like advertisements that are just fucking, what do I even call them? Like the level 99 boss versus the level 1 crook or level 20 crook or whatever. That's the kind of advertisements that they have. They're not necessarily lying, but they have the same vibe. Jackhammer. I'm thinking of the 300 bits. It'll play after this one. I hate that kind of ads. Yeah. I really enjoyed Hydroid Prime. Hydroid's really good. I need to play Hydroid more. I should actually probably put a build together for him that, like, isn't just an ability spam build. So, I should do that. No, WhereWindsMeet mostly has their ads on Reddit, though. Reddit and, like, TikTok and stuff. They also are purveyors of AI. They have a couple of AI things. And, like, I remember seeing one of their ads as just entirely AI. So, you know how it is. I'm my virtual pet looking at your titties. Hell yeah. You have a lot of cute outfits. I put a lot of effort into them. WhereWindsMeet advertising is more annoying than Raid Shadow Legends ads popping up on my Amazon Prime shows. That emote is fun. They, one of the endgame modes for WhereWindsMeet, if I remember correctly, had, like it's an AI conversation that you have with the actual, like, characters in game. If I remember correctly, you can get them to say some dumb shit. So, really like the combat of WhereWindsMeet. The combat was really good. The game actually isn't even that bad. Like, I really think it's decent. The gaslight conversations. Oh yeah, the best way to get those conversations to complete is by just saying like, hey, we've already done this. And the AI would be like, no we haven't. And you're like, yeah, we sure did. And then the AI is like, no. And then you're like, yeah, absolutely. What's wrong with you? And then the AI is like, oh, I'm sorry. And then gives you the answer. And then it's done. I saw a content creator jailbreak the AI. Alright, I will be right back. I have to get some more water. And then we're gonna keep going, because I want to get the rest of Noko stuff. Right back. Hi chat, I'm back. Sorry about that. Just showing from friends menu, yeah. If anybody wants to jump in, you're more than welcome to. Might be inclined to give Palworld a pass for using AI, but only if the devs kept their non-stop trolling of Nintendo. I could see it. Holy titties. Damn. God, what a good skin. Like, titties aside, like, look at how nice everything is about that skin. It's so clean. It says no sessions available. It should be? I like the skull and tail beside the booba. I like the flames. The like tail is really interesting. The helmet is cool. Like I think it's top 3 helmets for her. And I mean she only has a couple, but I think it's like definitely up there. Just randomly started throwing my glaive. See if you can join now. Really stands out because of how bare the rest of the torso is. Yeah. But I think that gives it like more dynamic stuff, you know what I mean? The ephemera is also really neat. I don't know what I'll use it on, but it is cute. God, the Scrofa enemies are so funny to me. Pretty funny that we got another date. Cave cosmetic, despite the horse being replaced by both the bike and Arcoin. Yeah, you know, I actually spent platinum on my horse cosmetic. And I actually like my cosmetic for the horse. Do I ever use it? Fucking no. I don't even play Duviri anymore. Impossible to not make the joke. The Scrofa these nuts joke. Yeah. It's pretty impossible. The Damagav. The ephemera is cool as well, yeah. Also, fun fact, I didn't think that like obviously originally Dagoth was like not that interesting to me. She was really not that interesting to me. And then very recently I was like, okay, this shit slaps. I think she's very fun. She definitely is the frame of all time that suffers from tooltips. I have literally never seen a more important mechanics hidden behind tooltips that don't exist in the game on any other frame in the entire game. There are frames that have bad tooltips, don't get me wrong. The fact that health orbs are 100% generated on kill when she has her 3 active is not written in-game on her ability, but written in her tool section, her like tip section, hidden underneath the abilities section, that always takes me like 10 minutes to find, is criminal. What the f- Oh, there. It's So criminal. It's so criminal. It hurts me that a mechanic as important as that is just absolutely and entirely hidden until you look for it. I'm glad the price wasn't too bad, because for me, I thought she was gonna turn me into a mind goblin. I know the meme. I know it. What's a mind goblin? Do it. Do it. Hit me with it. Do it. Make sure you're checking the live chat, because I can't see it. If it does, I don't know if they do it. Let me know. Oh yeah. You know, from the Suck on These tribe. Yeah. They said it, but got deleted. Crazy. It's hidden in the live chat instead of... I can't. It doesn't let you? It won't let you? The game is... or YouTube is like, nah, you can't. The joke was taken by a witch. Was it me? I'll do it. Mind goblin these nuts. I'm the witch that stole the joke. It's me. I'm the witch that stole the joke. They're reported, yeah? Okay. So I think there's gonna be a big witch light stream. Witch light? I don't know what that game. I don't know what that is. If there were an evil but cool magical girl, she'd be Mika. I mean, there is a evil but cool magical girl. And her name is Mika. You do look like a witch with that outfit. I wanted to get a big witch hat for Halloween, but they all looked so trash on this model. Because this model's really, really high definition, and most of the assets are like more cartoon. You are magic? Yeah. You didn't know that? I can magically fit a cock in your ass. See? Told you. Told you I'm magic. Is that a threat or a promise? No response. Was that supposed to make me feel scared? I feel like y'all being freaks doesn't scare me because the size of the cock that I would put in your ass would kill you. So, you know? You know how it is. Do it. Don't have to worry about Mika. Don't have to worry, Mika couldn't handle having a cock that big. Rude ass. Chat, I have some ice cream. Anyone want some? Yeah, I'd love some cream. But it's iced? Yeah, that's fine. Good night, Sir Derp. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. You're making cream pie? Is it lemon?
The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting
Lemon,
the guards.
lemon cream pie? Why are we, how are we so thick? Are we not trying to steal stuff? How are our cheeks so thick that we are alerting guards?
Dull button, good in soup, and that's about it.
Lemon custard pie? Oh. Lime cream pie.
The syzygy blooms for minutes, releases its energy, and then dies. Get close to it and capture the
Actual freaks in chat tonight. Actual freaks.
more about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck 'em first.
Why is cream pie not allowed, but cream pie is? I don't know. That's a good question. Those skim in your model is very nice. Thank you. I got pointed out to me that it's Princess Peach. Which was not what I was originally going for, but it is now what I am going for. Yeah, you can send me your Dexterity build. Sure, yeah. It kind of is. It's not a bad thing, though. Yeah. It's, like, not what I was going for, but also Princess Peach is cute as fuck, so I don't really mind. I got up and came back to hear about a cream pie, and I'm the freak? Oh yeah, I'm reading chat, don't worry. I was reading chat, this was not me talking about it. It's the people who are talking about taking a fucking 20-inch penis up their ass and then surviving somehow. Because they're liars. And they like to lie.
Would rather destroy their own tools than let us have control. Don't let them touch our new tool.
Use the CP model, right? Are you gonna keep it that way, or eventually you make a custom one? I would like to make a custom one. I'm still trying to debate on whether I wanna eventually rebrand into like a whole... Mr. Hands would disagree with that. Didn't that guy die? That guy literally died, right? Which proves my point. That is... That guy fucking died. I meant to disagree with them. Oh, gotcha. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. We're not gonna talk about what the context of that is, though, because that's not a topic for stream. Can I ask a question? Yes? Big Valkyr head. Skip the dead air. What is the best looting frame? So, okay. The one that can do the most content would be Korra. Because her looting kind of just happens incidentally from just her using her kit. But the one that I would say is the best solo is most likely Necros if you're going for the most loot. Because he just subsumes over his 4, goes persistence, and then has Orgaze. And just is able to get double the loot twice. However, Necros is also probably the least comfortable one. So there is that. Alright, so we're just missing the neuroptics now. Why his 4? Because when you use persistence, his 4 doesn't do anything. I also think his 4 is so horrific. Play more solo. So, in my most recent video on YouTube, I posted my Necros build for looting. If you want to use that, it is kind of expensive. But it is the build that helped me get 2300 Oxium in 10 minutes. It requires Shield of Shadows, yeah. Same name on YouTube. Yeah, it's actually linked underneath the stream if you want to check there. It's on a YouTube short. So the build is right at the end. I can also share it into the Discord after stream is done. Smina for what? Yeah, Smina doesn't do anything anymore. For looting, specifically. Smina does... Okay, technically that's wrong. Smina does do one thing. That short? Is that the new one? The one from today? Charm no longer gives you more resource boosts and stuff. The only loot increase that you get from Charm is, you get a chance to spawn one rare resource from the planet that you're on. From a loot nerf, yeah. Yeah. They no longer have the loot stacking thing. Mostly because that would have made it entirely dumb. Your MR9? On an alt account, yeah. Lydian answered for me, thank you. But yeah, this is an alt account. I decided to play through the game again to try to see what the new player experience was like, what they get access to, what they're capable of, that kind of stuff. It's been really fun. if I'm honest. I've really enjoyed it. Why do I have a bunch of swords in me? Who has pierced me? Who put their sword inside of me? There was a couple of you. Looks like at least 6. The crystal punches then the water as 4 is only helpful if he slot the survivability, spreading damage between his summons. Is I think his soul punch is actually okay. And that's like being generous. I was trying to mess with it. It's actually fine. If you want to like genuinely subsume over his 4 and continue to use the summons. Because if you subsume over the 4, you can soul punch enemies and then kill the summons, or kill that enemy and it'll summon one of the dudes, and then you can just heal them by killing more guys with soul punch. Is that a good strategy? Not really. I tried it. It's like okay. It's okay. Isn't soul punch bad though? It's not great. It's okay. Charm still appears to be money friendly. Money friendly? What are you talking about? What should I replace Hornet Strike with? Oh, you're talking about with this build? What I would do is I would replace Hornet Strike with crit damage. And then instead of running Merciless, run Enervate when you get the chance. Even a rank 1 Enervate or rank 0 Enervate is really worth it. Is punch through good? Yes. Depends on the weapon, but yes. Will you bird do a collab? What's coming? Need to farm Arya, but the idea of doing more Cetas makes you want to run into a wall. Do Deimos instead. For something to like mix it up. Enervate. This is actually entirely solid. So you're doing Toxin Blast, so you're using Archon Continuity to get Corrosive. I actually like this build. This build's actually like really good. Yeah, I'm vibe with this. You're getting your shield gate from Wilder Pact here, which is great. It means that you can use a different form aura, I mean. You might ooh. Depends on what you want to do, but you might want to do like a 60-60 heat and a 60-60 toxin just for more like status chance. But honestly, it's fine. I would just play around with both. See which one you feel like is more comfortable to you. So getting double jumps somewhat frequently of credits / haulers with my charming speed up. Were you using hold on. What's it called? Retriever. Prosperous. Were you using this one? 80% chance to double credit pickups? Because the buffs on Smita are a critical chance bonus, energy refund, triple affinity, instant reload, negating the next incoming damage, and then creating one instance of the current system or current system's rare resource for its owner. So those are the 6 buffs it can give. Hold on. How much do I need to do now? Nope.
All sorts of jobs waiting for you should you change your mind.
Nice, rank 2. What do we need to do for rank 3?
You sure? Roots and Roots could really use your help.
So we're rank 2. Volleyball trumpet. Rank 3 is not quite enough. I think we need rank 4 specifically, so we can get these and finish off all these arcanes, and also buy our random I-10 sculpture as well for the week. Did you mean, wait, you wanted to put the cardigan on or off? I think the cardigan's currently on, right?
What can I help you with there, mate?
Rank ups for Nightcap are weird. It's like no rank ups and then suddenly all of them. Yeah. Did I hit the right one, good. Oh, question. What games do you guys want to see me play on stream? Anything that's not Warframe specifically. Devil May Cry, Gunfire Reborn, Soulframe, any Soulsborne game. Oh my god. Fucking literally so long ago, I was like, oh yeah, I'll play the Souls games on stream. Like starting from Dark Souls. I'll start from Dark Souls and then play them all through the stream. Or through on stream. I forgot to do that entirely. Okay. I still have Dark Souls 1 downloaded. You can praise voice lines, your teammates in Overwatch 2, and they can praise you. What? Honestly, Path of Exile 2 is one that I've wanted to try on stream. Maybe not even on stream, but just wanted to try. PoE 1 is probably too much at this point. I'm gonna do literally everything wrong. Other than Night Rain. I'm gonna try to do single player games. PoE 2 is pretty fun. PoE 2 is really fun. Well, which one is it? Would worry about PoE first time on stream. Maybe Giga backseat. Is that bad? I think what I would do is start with it being like no backseat, and then I would probably work on that. Deep Rock? I could do Deep Rock. I like Deep Rock. It's a fun game. At some point you mentioned a return to Duet Night Abyss. I'm not sure if that's still planned. I don't think so. The game didn't interest me, like, at all. I really gave it a shot, though. Like, I really wanted to like it. But they, the game's kind of just like nothing. Fallout New Vegas. I think if I do any of those like older Fallout games or older like Morrowind or Skyrim, I will do modded. I will do modded. Fallout 1. Jesus. Probably not. There's Mason do it Night Abyss. Yeah. She was, really strong, and then suddenly she wasn't. And it was really funny. Dishonored. Seen your modded Skyrim. Yeah, I wouldn't play that version on stream. Just like real Mesa? Yeah, kind of. That frame is still like... all of the casual players are like, yeah, she's still insane. She's the best frame in the game. Or at least a lot of casual players. Who's putting knives in me? Stop this. Stop putting your knives so deep inside of me they come out the other side. Stop that. Like, I know I'm hot, but come on. I know it's the puncture mushroom.
Shrooms are done with the drone. Couldn't see a lick of paint out of place on it either. Well done.
Both PoE 1 and PoE 2 have their good points. I enjoy PoE 1 better myself. Yeah, I have about 1,000 hours in Path of Exile 1, and I still feel like I'm a new player. BioShock? I have never played any BioShock games. I briefly played BioShock 1. And didn't really like it all that much. World of Warcraft on stream. I would rather die. I would rather die. Fucking World of Warcraft on stream is career suicide. I'm playing WoW right now and I want to die. Friends are doing TBC. I cannot, for the life of me, play classic World of Warcraft. That shit is so fucking slow. It's the slowest thing ever. I would physically have to play mage and go fucking AoE mob level. Because it's like way too slow. No, Asmongold does not play WoW on stream anymore, I don't think. I know when I was actually playing World of Warcraft, he definitely stopped doing it. Typing while doing quests, that should say something. You're doing classic. Played Noida. I have played Noida before, but yeah. I might do that. That would actually be kind of fun on stream. I would do like... it would definitely be Gambas. It would just be how far I can survive. I will not play Phasmophobia on stream. I would have too many tech issues with Phasmophobia. Nier Automata. I could play that. I've never played that before. Glass the Necromancer. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. You played Stellar Blade. I have not. Every mainline Final Fantasy. No. Minecraft? I could do a Minecraft thing. I like Minecraft. It's a fun game. play specifically Final Fantasy V. Why 5? Lord might start out with those gambas, but knowing you, it would quickly turn into how fast you beat it. It could be. I have never beat that game before. Oh, I was playing Lucky Block. I was playing Lucky Block Hardcore Minecraft. A couple weeks ago. And that was actually a really fun little challenge, but it definitely got old. Sekiro? I do have to play Sekiro. I'm crazy for not liking Ascension and dreading the 200 vestigial moat farm. No, you're not crazy for not liking it. It's not everybody's thing. I get it. Quite a fun Twitch integration mod for Noida. Oh shit, that's true. Doom Eternal. I can play Doom. You should play Marvel Rivals and main Jeff. I would rather die. I would rather die. It has nothing to do with your character choice, by the way. I think Jeff is incredibly cute. I would rather die than play any game that's like that game. That's like Marvel Rivals. I would not do that. I'm bald again. God fucking... Why do you guys like making me bald? Is this some sort of weird disguised fetish? Fucking weirdos. How do you feel about streaming a horror game? I have streamed a horror game before. I streamed Outlast 2. The thing is, I don't really get that scared. I usually get like more grossed out. So I'm like not really that interesting to watch play horror games. Poppy Playtime. That is a series I've wanted to try. Although getting into it now is kind of expensive. New War is so goated. What the fuck? It is, yeah. It's super nice. Very fun quest. Specifically Final Fantasy X. Why Final Fantasy X? Apex Legends, no. I don't have any Jeff hate. Hollow Knight? I tried a Hollow Knight. I don't think it's for me. Maybe playing it on stream would be different. Maybe I would like it more because like there's people around to like point me in the right directions. But I fucking have like my problem with that game was that I got lost probably 40 times in the first 3 hours. Because that game has probably one of my least favorite exploration systems I've ever played in a game. And that's entirely a personal take. Because obviously the game is like overwhelmingly positive. Ooh, Celeste is a good one. On that same vein, Getting Over It. Or that new one, with the baby man. Would you try Monster Hunter? I have played Monster Hunter. I like that series. I don't like playing any of the expansions. But Baby Steps, that's the one. Iceborne was great. So, I disagree. I highly disagree. That's really good. Yeah, high crit chance, high heat. Yeah, infested are not gonna matter at all. So here's my experience of Iceborne. I got back into the game because Iceborne came out, and because a couple of friends were like, oh, you gotta play the game. When I got back into the game, I started from my old character, went into Iceborne, and then got my shit pushed in for 40 hours, and then quit. The problem with the expansions, in my eyes, is that the difficulty is scaled to the point where they expect you to have already been playing the game. Like, currently just played through the base game. And so when they are like, hey, here's the new hard expansion, they fuck you up. Because the whole thing is like too hard. I don't know, it's like too hard for the general player. And so the expansions are basically meant for like long-time players. Also, Iceborne added in clutch claw mechanics that kind of neutered the monsters. I literally never used it, if I'm completely honest. I had literally never used it. Mostly because I just didn't want to. It was like not a mechanic I wanted to use. I remember playing with some friends and then the boss or the monster was like barely being attacked, and then my team would literally just clutch claw it like 7 times and it would fall over and then die. And I was like, did we hit it with our weapons at all? And I think a few of them have like damage meters and stuff to like check stuff, and it was like 98% of the damage was clutch claw, and I was like, we're not fighting the monsters with our guns and weapons and stuff. Anyway. Wilds, since it's much more new player friendly. Yeah, I mean, Wilds is just fast. Right, I guess that's the deal with it. That made it feel awkward if you didn't clutch claw. Yeah, definitely. But I also felt the same problem with Sunbreak in Rise. Very similar issue with Sunbreak. The game intentionally is going, hey, you're fighting harder monsters now. Because if they're not harder monsters, then people complain that they're too easy. The big issue with Iceborne is they didn't do the same endgame as previous versions of... So the DLC was basically that opposed to a story continuation. Huh? I'd like to see you play Slime Rancher 2. I have played Slime Rancher 1. I actually did really like the wire bugs in Rise. But too bad the community didn't agree. So. Iceborne was endgame Uber mode to make up for the lack of Ubers in the base version. Yeah. Yeah. Like, there were people who were like, oh my god, Elatrion is so fucking fun to fight. I fought that boss like 8 times, and I was like, this is not fun at all. You just, unless you do everything perfectly, you just lose. Because there's a timer. I don't know. It's interesting, but Rise/Sunbreak didn't feel as meaty with attacks like in World/Wilds. Never got to Fatalis because that's Super Dragon. Yeah. Sorry, I guess I did mean Fatalis, not Elatrion. I was thinking of Fatalis. I don't know. Again, the biggest problem is like the end game of Iceborne was so difficult compared to the end game of World that if you didn't continue, like if you didn't play for the entire time it took them to make that DLC, then you just fell really far behind and then got your shit pushed in when you logged back in because you forgot how to play. Because rightfully you should be playing other games. Oh. Okay. Slay the Spire is good. I've played like 600 hours of Slay the Spire, so yes, I agree. I haven't played modded Slay the Spire. But I think I've decided, when we do actually finally get back into variety, which, by the way, will probably be after we're done with the alt account, I'll probably start with Dark Souls 1. I would love to be able to get into Demon Souls, because I've never actually played Demon Souls, but I'm pretty sure that was a PlayStation exclusive. So, unfortunate. There was a port, if I remember correctly. Interesting. I'm literally right beside it, what do you mean? Demon Souls OG is on PC. Okay. I have to find it. Returning to a game that doesn't expect you to stop because the post-game is raising your ranking, not final boss, is rough. Yeah. It's okay though. It's not a big deal. But wouldn't recommend Demon Souls. No? Why not? Why would no recommend Demon Souls? We tried Downfall. I have not. World Tendency. I don't know what you mean. If you die, you are fucked. Let's start with more accessible Souls games. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me be clear. I've played through 1, 3, Elden Ring, and Night Ray. The only Dark Souls I haven't played through is 2. A New Game Plus, Dark Souls 3, 11 times. Let me be fully clear. I have played a lot of Dark Souls. Then you're good to go with Demon Souls? Okay. Ghost of Tsushima. That is a game I do want to try. I played it at my sister's place once. Because my brother-in-law has it. And it seems really fun. I played it a little bit. It was like, I don't know, really neat. You didn't mention Sekiro. I keep forgetting about Sekiro. I would like to play Sekiro. I also want to play fucking Bloodborne, but that they refuse to port it to different platforms for some fucking reason.
Looks like we've got a fresh batch of invasive. Let's launch it.
What the fuck do you mean? It's also 30 FPS. I love Bloodborne, but literally can't play it. That is, like, a very common thing, it seems. I don't know why they won't port it.
Once you get down the other half, you can move on. Real glad you ain't on that side, speedy as you are.
Just play it on your totally real PlayStation that has a mouse and keyboard connected to it. I do actually have a PlayStation. I have a PlayStation 4. Sony just hates money, I guess. What about God of War? I could play God of War. I would like to restart with the originals, though. I haven't played the second one. Like, that's basically the reason. Yeah, I mean, I think Bloodborne was, like, arguably the most well-received Souls-like game in its market. And they haven't ported it for some reason. They're remastering them soon? Yeah, so maybe I'll play when they come out. People have been begging for a port. Did you play Expedition 33? I haven't. I own it, but I haven't played it. I also probably won't play that on stream. Bloodborne is stuck in lag. I can't see the original message. It's really funny seeing the Bloodborne copium every time there's a Sony State of Play, expecting Bloodborne 2 or a port. Yeah, what?
Seems the taxman left their supplies out without a lick of cover. Must be
Make an alt account, yes.
how nice of them.
They've done it with God of War, etc., etc. Yeah. It's weird that they refuse to, like, do one of the more popular games of all time. More to do with the fact that you can't port it, it has to be remastered. They can't port it? I feel like they could probably port it. Alt account IGN, exclamation point IGN, MikaRiversNyot.
Time to show 'em whose garden this is. All six on the way, and they don't seem pleased.
They said you couldn't port MGS4 and look at what they did. Yeah, I don't know. It's like... they probably could. They just don't want to put the effort in, despite the fact that it would make them a lot of money. More as in, if you released Bloodborne as it currently exists onto PC, it would be overwhelmingly negative. Correct. Correct. They'd have to put some work in. All they would have to do is find a way to, like, upscale it to 60 FPS or more. 60 would be fine, but, I mean, still not great, but you know what I mean. And then, if I'm honest, I think they could probably leave it from there, right? They don't even have to find a way. Emulators already run 60 FPS 4K Bloodborne. If I remember correctly, Japan studio, it's gone. So it's stuck in limbo. Oh, so wait, you're saying they can't? Because they don't have the people in that Or they might not even have the rights to it.
Their tech with mounted power cells. Time for a blackout. Find a terminal.
Interesting.
Found it. Time to cause some damage.
Because if the entire studio is gone, who the fuck owns it? Sony owns the rights and it was made by Sony Japan Studio. Oh, okay, I see.
The gamma berry. Mutations should be temporary. At least I think. Good hustle. That's the last of the energy cells and Megamax. No gamma.
I really should just... I should also play Half-Life. That's another series I've just never played. I've never played Half-Life 1, I've never played Half-Life 2. I just haven't played them. I own them. I've heard really good things. Never played them. Oh, and Portal. Oh my god. You guys get to watch me be stupid as fuck. That would be fun. That would be fun. Portal could be a fun one. It would be me ignoring chat and doing the entire wrong thing. What do you mean it's not working? You put the portal backwards. That's not even possible. You did it anyways, somehow. Half-Life games definitely deserve the hype. So, what's interesting about the Half-Life games that I do know about is that in almost every single case, Half-Life games have revolutionized their respective mechanics. One of the things that, like, Portal, or not Portal, but like Half-Life 1 did, was it allowed you to pick up objects. It also allowed you to break things. This was not a thing in, like, any game prior to it. How did you get out of balance? Where are your pants? Why are you... Wait, does she wear pants? But yeah, so like, Portal 1 revolutionized what it did. Half-Life 1 also did the same. Half-Life 2 also did the same. Like, they just... When they came out, their games were so wildly good, and with, like, mechanics that were just so popular. I don't know. I can't think right now. I'm, like, end of stream brain. I have, like... Normally I have stuff to talk about when it comes to that stuff, but not today. Not true, but they popularized that stuff? Didn't they build the entire idea of, like, picking up and throwing objects in a game that moved in a 3D space? Isn't that what Half-Life 1 was? Not as far as I know. Because it came out in, what, 1996? It was, like, really old, right? Hold on. $1998. I really wish that it wouldn't show the AI overview and just show the Wikipedia overview. Because the AI overview is pulling from the Wikipedia overview. So it's just basically stealing the information. It's annoying. It was mostly insane graphics and movement in a shooter for the time. Physics are genuinely way above even most modern games. Like, what do you mean I can pick up a random saw and throw it to slice people in half in this 22-year-old game? Yeah. Yeah. There's like... I thought it was just their physics engine. Maybe? Maybe it was their physics engine, I don't know. physics interactions already existed before. Half-Life just integrated them into a game that was also a good shooter with all the shooter bits. I seem to remember hearing about Half-Life being just like revolutionary in a lot of cases. Like a lot of the things that Half-Life 1 did was things that just didn't exist at the time. It's weird because it's got me excited for Deadlock, and I like don't give a shit about that type of game normally. But because it's a Valve game, like I might try it. You know? I'm playing that right now. I've heard really good things. It's not even out yet. Like, people are like, okay, this is gonna be the shooter of the century. And it's like, not even a game yet. So waiting for the Mika Peak solo run. I've only played Peak like once. Titanfall 2. I can do Titanfall 2. I played through Titanfall 2's campaign like 7 times. The game is just good. Why was your head so big? Or am I crazy? You're crazy, buddy. It was from a mushroom. It was from a mushroom. I also just have good head, so... You know how it is. Oh, I'm bald. Alright. It's still a move at its core, yeah. Yeah, I'd probably try it. Mostly because I already have a key for it. But... Good head. Yeah, I mean, look at my head. It's just nice. When fisheye redeem. That isn't a bad idea, actually. Titanfall 2 campaign is also just really short. I'm surprised you didn't make it a redeem already. Not gonna lie, I just didn't think about it. Alright, I don't think we got... We didn't get the no-go beast, did we? I'm rank 3. Nice. Did you land on a Dagoth build and is it in disc? Yes. The build I landed on was a Null Star build. I really like Null Star. Okay, I have 541 Fergalite, so that means I can cap out a couple of these arcanes. I think what I would do is finish capping out Fortifier, and then the others I don't think I really care too much about. So this is... Okay, hold on. How many do I have? Tried Sibris on a Zada's Dagath? That... Damn. That sounds kind of crazy, actually. Arcanes. Fortifier. Okay, so I need 7 arcanes. So 7 fortifiers. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, Null Star is just really fun on Dagoth. I don't know, it's like a good build. It's just tanky. That's the wrong place. Mods, arcanes. And that's capped. Nice. Alright, so now I have Fortifier. So of the arcanes I have capped, I have 5 arcanes capped. And it is Battery, Circumvent, Careen, Bulwark, and Fortifier. Oh, and Expertise. It's kind of crazy how quickly you can max some of the arcanes now. It's kind of nuts. And I still have a couple, like, for other things. I have a lot more Fergalite, so I can buy more if I wanted to. I think I can buy the mushrooms I need to get to rank 4. What do I even need to do? Fully analyze mushrooms to increase standing with nightcap. I need 12 mushrooms. 4, 5, 6. I have fucking 6 of them? I need 6 more? Jesus. Okay. That's a lot. I don't think I have enough Fergalite to cap 6 more. Not quite. Because I think it's 10 Fergalite per mushroom. Yeah, Jesus. Oh, I can break down some of them. Hold on. Like dull buttons, muck bonnets. Really wish I could middle click to select all. That's a lot of Fergalite per shroom though, almost a whole run. Yeah. Rank 3 deadhead because every mission ends before the Acolyte these days. Yeah, there's definitely some issues with the farming of Steel Path Arcanes. Alright. Okie dokie. Yeah, so we've got lots to do left on this account. On Sunday we'll be playing main account again to do weekly stuff. I'll probably mess with some more Digath builds and more, I'll show off the Vauban build as well, because I don't think I have. I'm not sure if I like the build all that much, if I'm completely honest. I like his general build, and I still just don't like his 3. Your Vauban build? Circumvent Blessing? Are you doing... what are you... I'm confused. What is this? Don't have prime continuity, 4 Tau Forge blue for armor. Oh. Swap Circumvent with precision. Or not precision, persistence. Because I think you're doing a persistence build, right? This one? You're doing like a... yeah? Okay. So you've got the wrong arcane in there. But otherwise, yeah, I think it's fine. You could... if you have persistence in here, drop adaptation. Because the damage reduction doesn't really matter. Since you can only take 500 damage per second. Alternative to Equilibrium, you can run Hunter Adrenaline. Or Rage to take... or to get energy from taking damage. So probably adaptation for Rolling Guard to cleanse status and stuff. Equilibrium for You could still use Equilibrium if I'm honest, but Hunter Adrenaline is also a good swap for that. Also, why Auger Reach? Range. I don't mind Auger Reach in here. Behold my Bezos dollars. What? Did you sub and not tell anybody? There it is. There it is. Thank you for the prime sub, Mother of Hermes. I appreciate it. I'm gonna Auger Reach for your nuts. Yep. Yep. Alright. Alright. Let us raid out here. We're gonna raid Haley. Mostly because she's got a new model. And has just come back. Unless she's almost done.
And if you choose the $30 subscription, you get...
Silence, wench.
No.
I do not wish to be horny anymore.
I will not be silent.
I just want to be happy.
You get to be horny, and you get to be happy about it. I pressed the wrong button, don't worry about me. Alright. The gaming industry. Thank you for the shrimp. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Yeah, we'll be back on Sunday. Back on Sunday. Again, main account stuff, vibing, all that stuff. Thank you for doing that. I forgot to do the raid thing. My brain must not be working. I had to go and, like, fucking do something. I don't know. I'm gonna go fucking jump in a bath. Drown myself. Anyways, I have some recording stuff to do tonight, or not tonight, but I'll do it tomorrow. And otherwise, how far do you guys want me to go with this alt account, by the way? Out of curiosity. Like, do you want me to get to, like, a certain MR? Do you want me to do EDA, EPA? What are we doing? Until you get bored. I get that. Alright, fair enough. I can go until I get bored. That's fine. Anyways, thank you guys for hanging out. See you guys later. Good night. Sleep well. Here's my thighs. Yep. And boobs.